Alright, let's fire up this game. Oh, we have money. DC, thank you so much for doing those shout-outs. Zoo's still running through Gecko Gods. I keep forgetting to load that up and see what they added with the update. You don't play it, you just open up Google Maps and wander around the globe that way. That's not a bad plan. You can even go to like the ground level and literally walk around. You specifically read real books the last couple of weekends. What do you mean by that? As in true story, non-fiction books? Hi, Mittens. Oh, look. Maximum level. Rather than fan fiction or watching computer games. Nice. Nice. I keep trying to, but I don't know, there's something about fan fiction and the way they tell stories about people instead of about, you know, bigger things that I just really like. But I should also, I've got books on my shelves that I haven't read, and I should. Okay, we seem to have completely run out of coconut oil. Make anything at the cocktail table right now. We could make some more vodka. Oh, we're nearly out of distilling yeast. In fact, we are now out of distilling yeast. We have heaps of toasted malt, but not much malt. Let's make some rice malt, and then we can make more sake. We don't have ale yeast. And that's the only thing stopping us from making more stout or dark. Oh, we can make... Oh, there's no fuel, that's why. Okay. Alright, we can make dark lager. Sure. Rye or corn? Let's make toasted rye, and then I just need to remember to make another toasted rye. Some mead, sure. What about food? Still don't have a lot of options with food, do we? Lard? Oh, we can make animal fat from pork directly. Oh, we don't have any of that, so let's make it. Real books, leather-bound books. Oh, lovely. Reminds you of the TV show Black Books. I love the first episode of Black Books where Bill Bailey's character swallows the little book of calm. I freaking love it. Cracks me up every time. By disabling scheduled ad breaks, what does that do for ads? It means that people will get pre-rolls. So instead of every hour me running 3 minutes of ads, I run 3 minutes of ads right at the very beginning of the stream. So for the first hour, there shouldn't be pre-rolls. But then after that, people coming in will get pre-roll ads. I try to remember to run an ad break when I take my break to feed Tux to push them back again, but I sometimes forget. But yeah, I decided I'd see how that went because Twitch are getting really fucking greedy. Like, really, really greedy. And I'd rather not get involved in that if I can avoid it. So yeah. That is basically what that means. But if you have a subscription or you have Turbo, you don't see ads anyway, so it's a non-issue. Like, they seem to be making it more expensive for like turbo and subscriptions and so on, more difficult for streamers to reduce that impact of ads on their streams, and there's a rumour mill going around that they might push the envelope on duration of ads, although they have denied that. But given that the person who initially received that information received it from Twitch staff, it was sort of like, is this a left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, or are we just being lied to? So anyway, yes, I decided I would give a trial to not running scheduled ad breaks. It does mean that any financial support coming to me is coming directly through Ko-Fi donations, subscriptions, and bits instead of ads, for the most part. But that's okay. That's okay. You've been subbed so long you forget ads. Exactly. Exactly. And I appreciate that very, very much, especially at the moment. It's not just Twitch, but all of the US stuff are getting extra greedy. Well, I don't know that it's necessarily fair to say it's the US in particular, because, like, Kick is a Aussie-based platform, but I would imagine they're following suit, so... It just seems to be the world what we live in at the moment, and all we can do is, try to mitigate it where we can. Kick does still exist, yes, they're trying to clean up their act. Quite a lot. And introducing sort of more rules and boundary and moderation options, but... And I would love for Kick to be a viable option for me, because they're an Aussie-based organisation, and I love supporting Aussie companies, but their initial business model and what they allowed to happen on the platform was kind of leaves a bit of a bad taste in the mouth, doesn't it? It has to depend on the marketing companies. In New Zealand, not enough marketers know about Twitch, so you get repeatedly the same 1 or 2 ads, if any. Yeah, they are regionalised, that is true. But I don't think Twitch bothers about that. Like, if I run 3 minutes of ads and there are 20 viewers in my stream, it will say you got 20 viewers times 3 minutes of ads worth of exposure or whatever. I don't think they go, but where are those viewers from and how many ads did they actually see? I don't believe they do that. But honestly, I don't know. Ad revenue for streamers is so low, it's not even funny. I don't imagine it's all that high for Twitch either, because as you say, not a lot of people are advertising here. So. But I think the ads are honestly mostly just them wanting to incentivize you buying Turbo and buying subscriptions so that you don't have to see the ads more than they are a revenue source themselves. Kick lost all credibility with you when the CEO at the time was in a streamer's chat encouraging things one should not encourage, non-consensual things to us. I didn't hear about that story, but I certainly heard about some others, yeah. But, like, in fairness, we also had a situation where Twitch paid no attention to a streamer saying that they didn't feel safe at TwitchCon, and that streamer was assaulted at TwitchCon. Or in fact would have been assaulted if she hadn't purchased her own private security so that she wouldn't be assaulted. So it's not like Twitch has their noses clean on that score. But certainly does feel like a safer place to be here than some other options. You would imagine Twitch using an advertising business to provide the ads. Possibly, yeah. What a time we live in, I know, right? I was having a conversation with my landlady the other day about, because neither of us had children. And we were both like, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't have children, because I'm glad I haven't brought them into and forced them to live in the world we're currently living in, which is kind of sad, but tis what it is. Oh, we got some sugarcane to process. Oh, that's not going to fit in there. That'll have to go in there. Oh, it's not going to fit in there either. Ouch. Looks like we need some more chests. What can we get rid of? Maybe I need to process more of these herbs, but we don't have multiple stacks of herbs. Let's do that. Alright. Garlic shrimp. Okay, so what else can we cook, potentially? We don't even necessarily have to offer it all for sale right now. But it would be good to have things up our sleeves. Maybe we should go and have a look at trends first. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we can close that off. It's a discussion worth having, but it's also one of those things we have to watch before we wind up in territory we don't want to be in. We're still on potato fries. Turnip cream soup, fish fritters, crab cake, falafel, sweet pie, baked potatoes. We don't have any of those recipes. We might have turnip cream soup recipe, maybe? Need pretty big sleeves. We do. We just need some meat broth. Okay, well, we can do that. Sure. Oh gosh, it's late. It's 7 PM already. Oh my goodness me. I've barely done anything. Game! No! Right. Let's go down the mines then for the rest of the night, shall we? Actually, no. Let's go down the beach. Let's go do some fishing. Oh, shit. No. Definitely need to go down the mines. Okay. Oh, have any of the trees got fruit on them? No. I quite enjoy this music, though it would be nice if they had just a little bit of variety. So it seems like it plays this track non-stop. Until we go into the mines, and then the mines have their own music track. Okay, so the bottom one is the night. What is for dinner, Firefly Bug? What are you having for dinner? Tomato soup and fresh buns. Oh, that sounds delicious. I had some tomato soup the other night when I discovered I had a tin of it in the cupboard and I didn't know what I wanted. And I was like, oh, I haven't had tomato soup in ages. The tin tomato soup, or have you actually made tomato soup? Tinned, yeah. You know, it's funny, in, when I had appendicitis and I was in the hospital for 2 weeks, Heinz tomato soup was one of the options for lunch, and it sort of rekindled my interest in, like, reminded me that I actually do really enjoy tomato soup, which I thought was kind of funny. Go to the hospital to remember the foods you enjoyed. Also reminded me that I really liked apple juice. Got out of the hospital and I was like, I want to buy tomato soup and apple juice, please. Store-bought buns, that's alright. Still fresh buns. Yummy, yummy. Okay, so the top one is the bishop, but we don't know what the middle one is yet. You do sometimes forget about the basics, yes, exactly. Leave the buns out of it, says Super. Why? Why should we? Printing Dragon, hello! You are eating pumpkin soup with rye toast for lunch. Oh, yum. My mum's pumpkin soup recipe has orange juice in it. And I was like, orange juice in pumpkin soup? Mum, but it's really yummy. Now the top is the bishop, and the middle one was... Oh, hang on, top is bishop, I said. I can't actually remember what the middle one was. Knight. That's why I got mixed around, because I was like, no, the knight is the one on the bottom, but turns out it was both of them. I've never tried making, like, I've made pumpkin soup. Homemade pumpkin soup is really yummy. I've never tried making tomato soup. I can't imagine it's all that difficult. Tomatoes are very juicy. Oh, we got 7 cobalt ingots. Thank you very much. I should look up a recipe and try and make my own tomato soup. Before winter is over. Not that the season is going to stop me. I'm happy to eat soup even in summer. Num num num. Oh, it's this one, okay. Quite perplexed about that variable setup I established in StreamerBot, because I definitely tested it, or at least I tested it with the check-in command, and it works. I do not understand why it's not working now. What have I missed? Ah! Need to go up here. Oh gosh, it's late. A bit of Thai red curry paste, ginger and coconut milk in a pumpkin soup is lovely. In this one you used a bit of Indian curry powder and yogurt. Oh, I wouldn't have thought to do that. Any of those things. Especially the curry paste. Great idea. I think I'm just going to have to accept that I'm not going to get to bed before it's out time. Should get a second cooker clock. Set one for midnight. So so that when I'm out and about like this, it reminds me to start heading home, and have one set for the tavern is open, you're going to have to close it shortly, which is what it currently is on. And it's great for you need to close the tavern, but it's not great for you need to head home. Oh. We did not get the chest. We're gonna need some more seeds too. We've got nothing planted now. Literally. Almost literally nothing planted. Tool too. Which one should I upgrade? Maybe the shovel. I was going to say the watering can, but we're not using the watering can right now. We're using the other thing. Oh, I didn't bring the cobalt with me. What? I thought I put it all in my inventory. Day of the week is it? It is Saturday, and we've got a VIP coming tomorrow. Oh, we can't do this because we don't have the sunflower seeds. Mushrooms with cream with white button mushrooms we can do. We can't do nuts with peanuts because we don't have peanuts. We could do yogurt with honey with cow milk, but we'll have to go to the farmer and get cow milk. So clear shimmering water. What on earth does that even mean? Alright, let's get the cobalt shovel. Let's get some more meat. Lamb? I don't think we've seen lamb before. Alright, Ria. What have you got in terms of trees? You've got olive. I don't need olives. What did I want to get? I know I said we needed crop seeds, and I know I said we needed the tool upgrade, but isn't there something else? Shouldn't taste the coconut milk. It should mostly be thickness, shouldn't it? I don't actually know that. I don't know the answer to that. Oh yeah, cow milk, but not from town. Get cow milk from town. I don't think we've grown any broccoli. Oh, that's right. Just 8, not 9. Oh, peanuts! Okay. Let's get soybeans as well. That should probably... Oh, we can get sunflower seeds. Alright, that's spending way more than I wanted to, because I would like to be able to go to Crowley on Wednesday night and get the bird. I would also like to get the barn and or coop. What else? Hops, rice, rye, corn, pumpkin, onion. Soda Dylan, hello! Sits at my bar and orders spiced Nord mead. Well, we do have mead. I don't know about Nord mead in particular, but we do have mead. Alright, let's go quickly run to the farm. I would like to open the tavern before 5 PM if I can manage it. Very Abscess, hello! Mead, fresh from a spicy Nord. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose. How does one harvest mead from a spicy Nord? She's not open. Well, there goes that. What's up, buddy?
Daddy sometimes tells us stories about when he was an adventurer, but they give me nightmares. I prefer stories about fairies and talking animals.
Buckaloo's pal, hello! Oh, that's not your problem, okay. From the B nipple. Right, as opposed to the A or the C nipple. make kimchi because we don't have any fish broth. We don't have any distilling yeast or water. Dazzy Sparks, hello, says good afternoon, beautiful friends. Good afternoon to you as well. Alright, we have some stuff that is actually aged. That's exciting. Oh, no, not that. You're fully aged. You're fully aged. Oh, we've got lots of mead. Mushrooms with white button mushrooms we needed. So, my bartender is taking way too long. Put these things in here. Willow lives in Norway and she can be very spicy at times. I see. Right, have we managed to reduce? Not even a little bit, oh my gosh. Alright, what else do we want to cook? We may as well make curried cashew nuts, sure. Are we talking about the game or you being aged? I mean, if the shoe fits. I will allow you to determine that for yourself. I'm generous like that. Okay, so that's enough to make some sake. Let's make some corn rye. How can't we make anything? Oh, we don't have yeast, of course. Oh, of course. We might be able to make sangria, actually. Yeah, we've got some red wine. We can make some sangria. Alright, how are we going with staff? Floor cleaning speed. We've got some points. We might unlock the next layer of speedy cleaning for her. We still need to find a new, excuse me, a new bartender. It's Kick, hello, how you doing? Okay, so we've made some curry nuts. We could make steak. Oh, we'd really like some more meat recipes, you know? We may as well make some cooked seafood. Make some sangria with watermelon juice. Oh, right, we have to do 2 different juices. Yeah, okay. Watermelon and coconut then. Now, why can't I make sake? Yeast. Oh, mead uses wine yeast. Sake uses distilling yeast. I see. Oh, right. So, sugar. Yes. Sugar? Sugar. Sugar. There we go. Okay, so one of our taps is empty. We've got some lager and we've got some cider. We can top up the cider, top up the lager. Does mead go on tap? Or does it go in the keg? Oh, this is different. Lager. No, mead doesn't go... Man! Alright, I'll top you up. I'm not sure which... Do you know what? Let me just get everything out of here. Top you up. Top you up. You are now empty, so let's sell the fruit liqueur. You up. So we don't have anything we can put on tap. Just a bit annoying. I don't think. Oh, yes we do. We can put amber ale on tap. Lovely. You're good, how am I? I'm pretty good. I am pretty good, actually. Absolutely no complaints here. Oh, I can make yogurt. Okay.
Have some candy.
Oh, I see. I see. 'Tis like that, is it? Well, we can certainly do that. Nearly out of garlic shrimp. He's been quiet and good, but only if I'm happy. Oh no, he's been very good. He's shoved his face into the side of the bed, though. Okay, be around him. So we'll get to the end of the day and then we'll do his treats. What is that emote, Rainforester? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Hippo. Hippo sip. Oh, that's great. I love it. Yeah, you heard, didn't you? You heard me saying that we would be doing that soon. Didn't you, mister? I went and watched the last, like, hour of Friday's VOD to make sure I knew what we were doing. We actually didn't have any goals at that time, so it's not a particular worry. But it did remind me what Wanderer had said about the cat getting angry when it's in dark spots, which, what on earth kind of nonsense was that? He's a bit of an acquired taste, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Where did I put the sugar? Sugar should be in here. So I didn't put it anywhere. I guess I'll just chuck the wine and the yogurt in there, but let's make some... minced fish. Yeah, darling, I know. You just gotta let me get to the end of the day, okay? Okay? And then we'll do your treats. I heard it as well. I did. Yes. Yes, I did. Nearly there. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Tuts. Yeah, hello. I know, I heard, I heard. I know, we're going to do it in a minute. It's only midnight though, you gotta wait until we end the night. Okay? I'm leaving before I get angry! Oh, Bounce is going on break. I don't think so, buddy. You don't get to bring everybody else inside and then go on a break yourself. You're sending me any spare patience that you can to ensure the meowing. Yeah, he pushed it today. We did have a little bit of quiet time today. But a little while ago I bought a window hammock thing for him. And I put it up in the bathroom window, but he never goes up there. So the other day, when he was wanting to be outside, but he wanted me to be outside with him, and I didn't want to, and it was the whole thing. And it occurred to me that I could actually give him his hammock outside. So I stuck the hammock into the front kitchen window outside, and it gives him a little bit of elevation so that he can see out over the street. And he happily sat out there for about 40 minutes today. Funny thing was though, because I still put him on the lead so that he can't disappear. And at one point he hopped down, but the lead got a little bit caught. And it didn't do him any harm or anything, but I think it spooked him. So now when he wants to come inside, he won't try to get down off the hammock. I have to put him up in it, he won't jump into it. But now he won't jump out of it either. And he cries for me to come and let him in. It's so funny. You're a big baby wuss bag, Tux, aren't you? I know, he is such a baby. Such a baby. It's not even funny. The first cat I had, the one I got when I was 18, he was the man of the house, you know, he was very street smart. He was very, he was definitely a grown-up cat. Tux is definitely not a grown-up cat. He might be turning 12 next month, but he is not a grown-up cat. Okay, get out! Now! Thank you! remembered the spacebar thing this time, but did I get there in time? I did! Yay! Alright, let's do Trox's treats, shall we? Up you get. All the way. I can literally lead him around by the nose. Animals are weird. Hey, Mr. Cupholder! Another streamer you watch has a dog about the size of a Labrador who she has to provide emotional support as he goes up down the stairs in the house. Because this one time something happened when he was on the stairs, yeah. I mean, animals can be traumatized. They can have anxieties and fears and all of those things. I had a friend in high school whose stepmother had Rottweilers, and they were just the biggest sooks in the world. Biggest sooks. Like, people are so scared of Can you get up there properly, please? People are so scared of Rottweilers, and these things would have happily, like, bowled you over and licked your face off before they actually did you any harm. You have that with your two cats, Maya, who you swear doesn't know she's a cat, and Nada, who is without a doubt a cat, very street smart, yeah. Maya's been an indoor cat since being a kitten, and Nada being brought in from outdoors. Well, yeah, Harley was an outdoor cat, and Tux is like 80% indoor cat. So maybe that's got something to do with it. But, I mean, with Tux, it's kind of just the way he is, because he was originally an outdoors only on the lead because I lived on a main road, and then when I lived with Kerry, I did let him go outside without the lead. So he has done the outside cat thing. He just be that way. Yeah, Roddies often are big suki-lalas. It's only if they've been trained to be guard dogs that they're a problem. But honestly, that's true of most dogs. Most dogs would much rather be affectionate than violent. Jono, hello! Your dad's best friend had 2 Roddies and a Doberman. You used to ride them around like horses as a toddler. No pictures. Ah, they were such babies. Yeah, Dobermans are another one that have a very bad rap because people keep training them as vicious guard dogs. But they're only vicious guard dogs if you train them to be. Alright, we almost made back the money I spent yesterday. Oh, that's right, you've been playing co-op RimWorld. I remember. Right. Where do we put the fishing loot? In here. This stuff away. It's crowding up my inventory. What's this? Large bench. Okay, sure. Actually, can I make another one of these? What do I need? 4 hinges and 30 planks. Did I put the planks in here? Yes. I thought I bought the recipe for the medium irrigation. I guess I didn't. Is it Saturday or Sunday today? I think it's Sunday, isn't it? It's Sunday. Damn. Hello, Papa. The difference was on full display one time when in your old apartment, Rainforester, there's a kind of loop around from the kitchen to the living room and the hallways formed a circle. Maya would look for Nada in one direction while Nada would go around and approach from the other direction. Ah, Nada was a little bit wiser, hey? Is a little bit wiser. Alright, let's just, clear the trees. No reason other than to have the resources. We should probably plant some more. They do grow spontaneously, but we do have some we can plant. Oh, I need to go and get the shovel, but the blacksmith won't be open today either, so... Yeah, Harley was pretty smart. Harley actually once hunted and brought down a full-grown magpie, which I was just like, wow, dude, what the hell? But he wasn't very smart when it came to the drains. I had to get him out of the drains with a crowbar more than once because there's not enough headroom clearance for them to jump out. They can jump into them, but they can't jump back out of them. And so I'd be calling him in of a night and he wouldn't be coming. And he used to come to his name. He was like a dog in that way. He would come when he was called. So when I called him in at night time, because I never let my cats be out roaming around at night time if I have any say in it at all. So I'd call him in, and if he didn't come and I couldn't hear him, I'd have to walk around the neighbourhood. Because if he couldn't come home for some reason, he would cry out for me in response. And there was like 2 different occasions where I found him going meow from down in the drain because he couldn't figure out how to get out. So I had to go home and get the little crowbar, take the lid off the drain, fetch him out. Silly cat. I actually don't have a crowbar anymore, so it's just as well Tux doesn't do the same thing. Or what are they called? Pry bar. It wasn't a full crowbar, it was a pry bar. I love that emote, it's so cute. That's one of the BTTV or 7TV ones, I think. I've got it in my Discord, I think, too. I just adore it. Remember to stand still, because if you stand still, all of the loot drops in one place and you have to chase it down. But gosh, this whole animation sequence takes forever. Like, it's not too bad if you're only chopping one tree, but when you're trying to chop down the whole forest, the animation sequence really takes forever. You've got to be careful how many of these you do, chat. I discovered it will absolutely tank your frame rate and your game will just go stutter, 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 stutter rap if you chop down too many and leave the loot lying around. You know how to get your cat out of a drain, but one time you were headed to school and you could hear the cat. You found him under a car with a rabbit trap stuck to his paw. Oh no! Eventually coaxed him out, got the trap off, and Mum took him to the vet. Fortunately, no broken bones, just a wound that needed dressing. That's so irresponsible. I hate animal traps, just in general. But at least partly because they can harm rather than kill. And it's just so cruel. And then, of course, they can also harm unintended animals. Anyway, I'm glad that you found them. Did I ever tell you about the time that my cat came to work with me? Do you know what? It doesn't even matter if I did. I'm going to tell you again. I had a cat in mid-2010s? No, mid-2000s. Her name was Flea, F-L-E-E, because she did. And, yeah, I drove to work one morning, and I only lived about a 5-minute drive away. I got out of the car, and I heard this very familiar meowing. She had climbed into the bonnet, like into the engine block, and curled up on top of the air filter, and had just been stuck there while I drove the car to work. Fortunately, it was one of those flat, round air filters, so there was enough space for her, and she was safe from the moving parts in the engine. And secondly, it was only a 5-minute drive to work, so the engine didn't heat up very much. But as I said, her name was Flea because she did. And I think the only reason that I was able to grab her when because I opened the bonnet and she leapt out, because obviously she was terrified. And I think the only reason I was able to catch her is because she leapt out and realised she didn't know where she was. And so she sort of froze for a moment. Otherwise, oh God, I don't even know if I would ever have caught her. But also, it was kind of funny because I went upstairs. I tossed her in the car. Well, I didn't toss her in the car, but I put her in the car. Went upstairs to my workplace and said to my manager, "Hi, I'm here, but I have to go home and drop the cat off." And she's like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "I'll explain when I get back." Oh, whoops, I put those away. Let's get those out of there, actually. Because these ones can go in here. No, these ones can go in here. And, okay. There are many stories of animals climbing into vehicle compartments for heat. Yeah. It was just weird though, because it was first thing in the morning, so the engine block wasn't warm. I hadn't been driving that morning yet, so I don't know what the hell she was doing up there. But she was. And I was like, well, that's awkward. But yeah, so then I finally got back to work later and I was like, so here's what happened. And my manager was like, what? What the hell? I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm right there with you. Alright, we don't have any sake. Pop up the meat. I don't have any cider left. Top up the stouts. Okay, let's open the bar. Alright, everybody's at work. Lovely. Let's go see what has aged up. Perhaps just for shelter, maybe. It's the snakes getting into compartments that are freaky. True. True. Nothing else has aged up. But I'm going to do a little bit of consolidation. Now, what's in here? Mead? Okay. You'd gladly let it take the aging from you? Don't let them take the sky from you. You can't take the sky from me. Okay. I think we're running low on fried potatoes, and we definitely need to keep those in stock this week. Went fishing and ended up with a pair of underwear. Me too! Who is tossing their underwear into the waterways around town, honestly? Can we find out who that is and ask them to maybe consider some other method of laundry? You don't see snakes all that much in suburban Victoria, thankfully. Huntsmen, on the other hand, do like hiding behind the visor of the car and surprise you when you pull it down. Oh, I've never had that happen. Fortunately, because yes, that would shock me. I don't mind having huntsmen in my house, but even that would scare the crap out of me. Oh, we need egg to make okonomiyaki. Right. We can make steamed eggplants. Let's make another batch of potato fries and then we'll do something else. Did once lose your boxes when you jumped into the harbour to rescue a hat, so it could be you. Oh my gosh! You rescued your hat and lost your boxes. Oh dear. That doesn't sound like a good trade. Oh, Mr. Cupholder had the same thought. It was a good trade. Go around looking for someone going commando? I guess we could, yes. Oh, right, I wanted to... why aren't we making sake? Because we don't have the yeast. Okay, now, we don't have enough nuts to make curried nuts. We could make onion rings, I suppose. Make some more cooked seafood, because I really, really would like to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Can't make... we don't have... oh, fish broth, that's what we needed. Okay, let me make some fish broth. Oops. Come in. I do kind of wish that your staff would light the fire. That's the one thing I always forget. It was your favourite hat, and the model who you were there with for a photo shoot was kind enough to look away when you got out of the water. Just as well. DC had a huntsman climb out of the windscreen fairing on your motorbike once. How quick can you pull over and climb off a bike? I know, I never understood why they don't fall off the damn windscreen. Like, come on, how are they hanging on? This is crazy. Alright, how are we going? Okay, we finally sold out of that lager, so we can put this one on. We're going to run out of whiskey soon, so we can grab the other whiskey. We can make more kimchi. Lovely. You had a huntsman hang on to the outside of your car for a 2-hour drive. You made sure he got off the car when you got home. Oh, that was kind of you. I had a huntsman hang out in my shower for several days. I just, when I had a shower, I just kept in mind where he was. And that was it. That was fine. I named him George. But I don't mind having huntsman spiders in my house, because if I have huntsmans in my house, I don't have some of the worst ones. Like, huntsmans are pretty harmless for humans, unless you're allergic to their venom. I mean, if they bite you, it'll hurt, but they're not going to do you much more harm than that, unless, as I say, you're allergic. Rollerick, hello! Even then they're disinclined to bite, they're just freaky looking. They can be, yeah. Some of them are quite pretty though. Some of them have got like patterns on them and stuff. When I moved up here to the mid-north coast from Canberra, it actually took me a moment to identify that that spider in my house was a huntsman, because it had a completely different body pattern than I was used to. You used to have issues with huntsmen getting into your room on somewhat regular. You found where they were getting in and blocked it up. You unfortunately learned what I just said. They were keeping other spiders away. After they couldn't get in, you started having issue with whitetails. Yeah. Yep. Whitetails, redbacks. Redbacks will apparently cohabitate, but not if they have any other options. That's apparently a thing in Sydney. But I think even you won't have funnel webs. You won't have whitetails. So yeah, I always am more than happy to have huntsmen in the house. Plus, it's not just them; they eat other insects as well. They don't just scare off spiders. They keep your house free of like earwigs and cockroaches and other stuff. Nothing necessarily wrong with freaky looking, yeah. You didn't have an issue with redbacks, interestingly. Though in the garden, wouldn't... Yeah, redbacks are often will... They like to be in, like, wood piles and stuff like that. You've got to be careful if you've got a firewood fire when you go to collect your firewood off the pile. You can imagine all the non-Aussies in here being a bit disturbed by the spider talk. Yeah, it has crossed my mind. But I was kind of hoping that the fact that we're talking about them in terms of the ecosystem and how they interrelate, and not talking about more spiderish type behaviour, and not showing pictures of them, hopefully is helpful. But also, yeah, speak up in chat if the conversation's getting a bit much for you, now or at any other time. Feel free to say, hey, can we move on, please? Australians are relatively desensitised, but also we play it up a bit. Like, being honest, for our international people, we do play it up quite a lot. Because it is just so funny how non-Australians, bounces on break. How funny the non-Australians can be about our blasé attitude to spiders. Oh, we ran out of something. So we've got whiskey, liqueur. Okay, so let's put the sangria out. Actually, no. Let's put the vodka. Vodka. You're good. You are getting a cup of tea. Arizona and Arkansas have you used to spiders as well? Drop bears, for example. Drop bears are the worst. Oh, I know. I keep telling people that if they're coming to Australia and they're wanting to go bushwalking, that it's so important to check in with the local ranger station or, you know, info centre or whatever, to make sure you're not going to be walking through drop bear territory. And people don't listen. They don't believe me. You like the idea of some spiders, but you don't like the nasty ones. But that's the thing. What is a nasty one? To me, the nasty ones are the ones that are dangerous to you or your pets. But for some people, the nasty ones are the ones that they think look ugly or are large. You were thinking drop bears should be added to Draven's Wild Haggis website, but there are no wild drop bears in Scotland though. So how would that work? How would that work, DC? Irrational feels are indeed real. And they're irritating. I mean, even those of us who have irrational fears are aware that they are irrational. And therefore, the fact that they exist is just annoying. Just need to make a similar website dedicated to the drop bear. We could do that. Definitely could. Oh wow, we're sold out of just about all of the food. Far out. Okay, so we need distilling yeast. Right, do you know what? If I just go to Amos, he'll tell me how much I've got. Oh my gosh, we have 25 gold! Jeez! Oh god, this is so hard to find where I'm trying to click. Can you... Ah! Can I move the well? No, of course I can't. 25 gold! Don't spend it all at once. Well, I want to buy a bird on Wednesday night. And I also want to buy a barn. So, I'm not going to be spending it in town. Because I have other places to spend it at. The exception of, I would like the upgraded irrigation recipe. And it is a new week, so we will also go and see what tree Raya has. Oh, it's a bearded squire! Hello! You dislike that your PC has listened to the combo about Huntsman, fed it to Instagram, which then provided a picture of a Huntsman the size of a dog coming out of a wardrobe. You fully appreciate they aren't that big, but it's still very unsettling. Was it a matter of perspective? Did they use perspective to make it look that big? But also, that's amusing to me. Instagram went, oh, you want spiders, do you? Honestly, it's slightly terrifying that that might actually be a real thing. Oops. Improved basic irrigation. That's what I want. It was 100% photoshopped, but it was done very well. Nice. Cane spiders in Hawaii. Yeah, we got bird spiders. Well, I believe they're called bird spiders, but they might not be called bird spiders. But anyway, in Queensland, we had one in the house when we lived up there. It's huge. Now, have we unlocked everything? Not quite. You guys, we can get a hamster and a turtle. And a toad. Still think you're missing out about the brown recluse spider. No way. Those ones are actually harmful to humans. No, absolutely not. We're not going to buy any of these because we can only get the bird on Wednesday night. But, noted, we are going to be coming back. We can get a tarantula! Once we've had 55 adoptions, we can buy a tarantula. I love the subtext on it. Item, pray it doesn't get out. We can also get a snake. No arms, yet so eager to hug. The lizard said scales to new heights. Oh, good God. Turtle is safe from plumbers? What? What? Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. They are indeed, they're native to where you are. Oh, dear. Yeah, there are some sound effects that in this game that are quite unpleasant. But there's only one volume slider for side effects. There's not separate ones, unfortunately. Oh, orange tree. All right, I will have that. Do you have shrimp? You have 5 shrimp. Okay. All right. Oh, we need to see Amos about some yeast. I'm spending more money than I wanted to. One of your uni professors Jono was a spider specialist in jumping spiders. They had a few tarantulas. He used to call them 8-legged cabbages because they weren't very smart. Jumping spiders, there are some tiny, tiny jumping spiders and they are so pretty. Like, they're so cute and some of them are genuinely pretty colours. Your favourite picture on the internet of a huntsman is the clock spider. I don't know if I know that one. It's not a bird spider, but rather a bird-eating spider. They don't think they eat birds on the regular. Yeah, I think that's why they called it bird spider, because it ate birds, but I don't know. I don't know how true that is. Oh, hang on. How many of these have we got at home? None. Oh, it's the empty jar we need for the preserves, not the empty bottle that I got from Bob. Okay. Jumping spiders are quite cute. Jumping spiders are adorable, although you did see one recently the size of a golf ball, and you were like, cute and pudgy but too large. I didn't think jumping spiders got that big. There you go. There you go. We're learning things, chat. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I planted that too close. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so what do we need to make the upgraded irrigation? Copper plates and hinges. Okay. Did we get a shout out for Theatre Squire, by the way, chat? No, let's do that. Because if you are not following the Squire, you are missing out. And you should fix that immediately. Immediately, chat. Oops. But don't take my word for it, go have a look at a mod, and you'll realise that you should take my word for these things, because I'm correct. Oh, there it is. Well, I'll say you're very welcome, but no thanks is needed for me just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth. Let's put the furniture in this one. And then it will be easier to see what we've actually got. See how smart I could be? I'm amazing. Also apparently in that kind of mood today. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if I could rotate this sideways and put it in there? But no. No, will not allow it. Right. What can we get out of here? Let's get all the seafood out of here. This is what's taking up all of the space. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Oops. Look at all of that seafood. Let's make it blue. A blue chest. Because it has the fish in it. There you go. Now we can make pickles. There we go. What shall we pickle? Oh, we can make pickled olives. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the difference in value. I guess we'll make pickled onions. Right, I need to go to the farm. I do need to go to the farm, and then we can come back and open the tavern. It's cooked fish. It's roasted fish. It needs to go in the food thing. Box spider image put in Discord for later viewing with the spoiler tag enabled. Good, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, there's another dig spot right there. A royal chalice. Well. We haven't been down and harvested the fruit trees. Oh my goodness. Can you... Yeah, I want to do the digging, not the talking. Thanks. I want to dig holes in your driveway, buddy. Not talk to you about it. Cow milk. Eggs. Not 5. 4's enough. Oh, the pistachio trees are probably ripe too. Oh, there's an orange tree. There you go. There's an orange tree down here. We didn't need one of our own. Oh well, we've got one. No, I don't want to go down to the beach. I want to go to the forest, but we're running out of time. I want to open the tavern. So I'm just going to open it, even though I'm not even on my property, but I should be by the time the first customers arrive. But I do want to look at bartenders. Oh, here's someone with 4 traits. What are your 4 traits? Faster serving drinks from the tap. Cheaper employee wage. Increase in the price of dishes. But a greater chance of... You're pretty good. You are pretty good. What about you? Increase to the price of dishes served. Reduced hourly wage. Increased chance of not taking breaks. Cheaper meat dishes. I'm gonna get Donald Coleman instead of Andrew Fisher. Sorry, Andrew, you've been amazing, but you draw the drinks too slow. Bye. Appreciate you. Alright, new bartender is here. We need to cook more dishes, don't we? We don't have a lot of dishes. Ooh, honey flan. I needed cow's milk for the order of yogurt and honey, so I need to make curd from the cow's milk. Gosh, this is still so full. The pickles on this rack. Nothing's aged up, no. Oh, it's a new week. We need to put the turnip soup on. Trends are different. Yeah, so we need to make a bunch of turnip soup. Now that we actually know what the turnip soup does, or the trends rather, not the turnip soup in particular. That's a very long message. I'll have a look in a second. Crap in my inventory again. Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? Your internet dropped out in the middle of the spider chat. You were not going to add to it, but you comment that you have an in-real-life friend who is violently arachnophobic to the point where she recalled so strongly to unexpectedly seeing an image in a work email warning people about one that she seriously injured her legs. Wow. You're sympathetic and understanding, but you just worry that an aversion that strong could lead to some serious harm again. The guy sending the email should have included a warning, though. Yes, agree. Or not included an image? Like, why was an image necessary? Or include the image in a PDF or something that they have to actually open and not one that appears in the email itself. There's so many ways that they could have handled that. With a little bit of sensitivity, to be fair. Because arachnophobia is probably... I haven't looked at the stats, but I would be surprised if it wasn't one of the most common phobias. Twitch told you were being wordy already. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we're out of something. Oh, we're nearly out of whiskey too. Okay, so let's start selling the sangria. Nearly out of apple cider. Oh right, we bought yeast so that we could make some more stuff. Sake. Sake. Stout, porter. Let's make some porter. I don't think we've got any of that. Yogurt from cow's curds, kimchi. Oh, we can make grog. I don't want to make grog. We can make fruit liqueur. Watermelon. Yeah, let's do that. Time to be on my feet and stretch. I am standing up, that's why there is the timer up the top. Reset it? Why would I reset it? I'm standing up. Oh no. I trigger the timer when I've put the desk up. So it doesn't start counting as soon as you redeem it. It starts counting as soon as I say, yes, I'm standing up. Yogurt with honey made from cow's milk. There we go. I didn't say that I was standing. Oh, didn't I? That was silly. That was silly! This one. But yeah, once I got the sit-stand desk, I considered whether or not to even put that redeem in, because it's not like you can see me, right? But then I thought, you know what, I'm going to do it anyway, because I actually really need the reminder that I should do it from time to time. I get so caught up in what I'm doing that I forget that I have that option. Of course, you can see my shadow over Tux, so there's that. Alright, what else do we want to make? Oh, we can make corn cobs! We can make a pie! Let's make a pie. I'm pretty sure that's on the trends list this week. How dare I overshadow Tux? I can do... No? 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 Where's the shadow coming from? Oh my god. I have no idea. Anyway. He has his own ring light now, chat. He's a proper strimmer with a ring light and everything. I guess we'll put the mead in there. The gin, rather. Tux is indeed a star strimmer, it's true. He is the star. I mean, he's why you're here, right? I'm just the narrator with the opposable thumbs. Shiny eyes, he's splitting! Oh, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar is such a great game. You can make cornbread? Cornbread? How do you make cornbread? Bread dough. Ah, I'm gonna make the flour first. Okay. Flour from corn. Aha! There we go. Oh, we're out of sugar. And apple juice. Porter from rye. There we go. Also, I'm allowed to sit down now, but I'm not because I'm quite comfortable standing up. No. Oh, we don't have sugar, that's why. Okay. Have I seen or tried Voyages of Nera? I did a first look of Voyages of Nera with Madame Salsa a month or two ago, but I haven't been back to it since we did that stream. So not everybody sees all of my streams. In fact, I would say most people don't see all of my streams. Make another sweet pie. Hello! Says good dooming, Tux Wrangler, Doomfeya, and Tux. Tux says, I'm dreaming, leave me alone. You see that? His paws, he's twitching. Dylan, I'm about to put my desk down, so your paws are going to go with it. Apparently he doesn't care.
Inconceivable.
Even when you catch my streams, you can easily forget things. I am the worst for that. I hop into people's streams and I say hello sometimes. Sometimes I just lurk. And I participate in a conversation if there's a conversation going on that I can participate in. But for the most part, I'm doing something else when I'm watching streams. So most streams only get a portion of my attention, and I have no idea what's been going on in them. Like, oh, didn't you hear me tell you that? No. No, I didn't. Sorry. Galactic hello! Oh crap! I missed the 2 AM thing. Shit. We're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble, chat. Greetings, Shane of the Uzum. Hydrate. Very well, I shall. Thank you very much. Mr. Cupholder's on a 77 stream streak. All that means is that you've been present for a short period of time for each of the last 77 streams. Yes. Doesn't mean you were able to pay attention for the whole 6 hours. Please don't give me a need to answer questions about... No. I'm not always great about keeping that in mind. Like, I am aware of it, but I'm still not great at it. So sometimes people will ask a question and I'm like, but I just said that like 15 minutes ago. And then it's like, yeah, but they may not have been here 15 minutes ago. You're just going to have to answer it again. Lacty says, hi, Selfeya, Tux in chat. She's just like me in this stream. Yes. Fire is here, time to burn it down. What do you mean fire is here? Oh, firewood. Right, rainforest stuff, of course. Okay, it is Tuesday. We have 23 monies. It's raining? Ooh, it's raining. How many of these can I make? Oh, it's on this one. I can make... Oh! Heaps. Okay. Thunder sound effect is unnecessarily loud, and I can only turn it down if I turn down all the sound effects, but let me know if it's too much for you, chat, and I will turn it down. Anything we can make on here? Because I would really like these. And we don't have ancient fabrics. Oh, this one just needs coal, but I've got the classical lamp, I think. Where do we get ancient fragments from? I so rarely actually get them. It's a good sound effects for thunder. It is, it's just very loud. The sound clip is good. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It could just come down just a fraction. You didn't know we could hear that you'd had beans for dinner. Ah, there you go. Well, we can. It's very loud, Galactic. Very loud. You should maybe be more considerate in future, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, we've got a VIP tomorrow. That's unfortunate because I don't intend to open the tavern tomorrow. I suppose we could open it during the day and then close it at night. Right, we have to make bread from the corn wheat. Corn flour, sorry, not corn wheat. Corn wheat! Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to make the bread dough first. Right. Bread dough from corn flour. We could make strawberry liqueur. No. Why do we not have any fruit juice? Oops, not you. Oh, you turn the mic off when you use the toilet. Yes, please. Always, always do that. Every time. Turn the mic off. Every time. Shouldn't be a question, Galactic. Shouldn't be an option. Turn the mic off. Every time. Let's make some garlic shrimp. That sells pretty well. We don't have any more vodka. Hopefully I've got some aging downstairs. I would like the baked potatoes recipe. Why do I not have baked potatoes recipe? Oh, I've got a skill point I can use, and I've got some recipe tickets. Let's go get some recipes, or at least let's go see what we can get. Oh gosh, this takes forever. Oh hey, sorry pup, sorry pup. Here, let me fill your water bowl, even though I shouldn't have to because it's raining. Kind of irritates me that the irrigation system doesn't refill in the rain, but I don't know, maybe it's a closed system. Oh, we have to go into town and get our tool. Ooh, ooh, wild turkey. Bourbon. Give me your meat. Go. It's not say we did. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I still need to be mining stone because we used it all. Did I acknowledge Firefly Bug's 50 stream streak at the beginning of stream? I have a sneaky suspicion that I did not. Oh, we can get the baked potatoes. You weren't here, Galactic. Don't give me that. We don't have almonds. We could make chorizo. We could make cheeseburger if we had cheese. Make ceviche. It's got cilantro in it. I refuse to have anything with cilantro on my recipes, on my list. No, absolutely not. Toast with jam would unlock jam. Savoury pie. I think I'd rather get those recipes when... Ooh. Trench coat shrimps. Sure, let's do that. Let's look at the alcohol though. Rice lager. Pilsner. When do we get rum? Level 15. Okay. Make carrot cake. Carrot is my favourite cake. I'm gonna get the recipe for carrot cake. It's all about me, chat. It was more than 40 seconds ago, Galactic, you wouldn't remember. Who's this? Your name is Galactic Red Dragoon. It says there in print, right in front of you. You're wearing a name tag, Galactic. I don't know what else to tell you. Mastani says, I'm the person you have to bring a pipwitch to. Not you as well, Mastani. No! Betrayal! Betrayal! Oh, quick, run into town, get our tool. Do we have enough to upgrade the watering can as well, I wonder? Maybe? Although, is there any point in upgrading the watering can if I am using the irrigation? Mastani's been playing Europa Universalis 4. I am shocked and amazed. I am shocked and amazed that you might be doing such a thing, Mastani. Need 40 gets for that one. Okay. I foresee a trip to the mine in our future. Unless we've got enough to make them. No, we don't. We definitely don't.
And if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a
fish. Who was that? What was that? Cylon! Hello! Good to see you. Thank you so much for 13 months of Prime subscriptions. That's so generous of you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? It takes 2 buckets of water now. Nice. Alright, is there anything we need to do before we open? We need to put candles out. Living the dream, are you? It still amuses me that my text-to-speech doesn't even try to pronounce your username. How is everyone? Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing pretty well. Myself. Do I have any that I can add this batch to? Yes. I'm running out of aging barrels. This is good. Living the nightmare galactic. Well, don't do that. That's not a good idea. Excuse me, can you please not take a bajillion screenshots, Tux? What did I make just now? I made stout from corn. Orange juice. And then I need to make the bread from the corn bread dough. Right. Can make whiskey. Make whiskey. Sure. What am I doing for quests? Just the corn. Okay. Oh, right. And where am I going to put this skill point? Increase in the selling price? Sure, let's get that. That will give us access to more money. And money is kind of what we need. Oh, I missed a candle. Alright, let's open. Tux has come to sit on the other side of me. Sorry. Sorry. I say sorry. He does not. He does not say sorry. Hopefully the bartender's there. Oh, good. All the staff are here. Excellent. Let's just give the tables a quick wipe down. Of course doesn't say sorry. Perfectly normal cat behaviour. Exactly. No sorries here. Absolutely not. Cannot has. Cannot has. I need more aging barrels. This is amazing. Amazing. Carrot cake! Oh yeah! Num 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 num. Oh man, now I want carrot cake IRL. People in chat are going, did she really just say IRL instead of just in real life? Yes, I did! And I'm not gonna say I'm sorry for it, because I'm not. Right, I have too many herbs. And too many mushrooms, for that matter. These are gonna have to go in the seafood container. Seafood and hoard it. Oops, I need the bread. We really need more beer. You think Tux wants us to excuse ourselves for hoarding his napping time on screen? As long as I don't say lol instead of laughing. Oh my god, no. That's... Never seriously, anyway. If I ever say that, I'm being silly. Whoa. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Why would you do that? Why? Why? Wait, are these done? No. I guess none of these trees fruit in autumn. Oh, I didn't do the bread. Sorry, Mr. Pet Adopter. Give me a second. Boo. We really need some beer. Oops, that's the wrong chest. What are you doing, mister? Trying to knock over my water glass. Alright. Well, please don't. I would prefer it if you didn't. Everyone's been digging holes everywhere. Sorry. Sorry. There were things buried. I needed to get to them. Don't you see? Don't you understand? Alright, what was the other new recipe we got? Oh, the baked potatoes. We don't have rosemary. Okay. Should have got recipe for rosemary. There we go. Why can't we make kimchi? Oh, we've run out of cabbages. Okay. Oh, yes, and I need to put more aging barrels down. Rufflecopter! Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time. A long ass time. Oh man, now how am I going to remember which one of these are the upgraded ones and which ones aren't? They're a visual cue. Oh yeah, they've got blue. Blue on the little whirly gig thing. Let's make some more rosemary. Okay, so what do we need the rosemary for? Baked potatoes! Yes! Oh, fire, 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 fire. Turn on the fire. Oh, I can't change the cuckoo clock there. Okay. Can we make this at let's do 1:30. Why are you saying? Oh, have we run out of? Must have run out of fuel. We finally have beer we can serve! Hooray! No more sangria. What do I need to make sangria? Why am I unable to make sangria? I don't have any red wine. See? That's a fair and reasonable problem to have. We are out of potatoes, but we can make more carrot cake. This. Why on earth? Oh, because the fishing bait uses it. That's why I've got plant fibre in here. Okay, so we made dark. Oh, why can't we make dark? Because we don't have toasted malts. Oh, it needs to be toasted. We need toasted rye malts. Okay. Make more sake. Baked potatoes, everyone! This is not a drill. I have baked potatoes. Snowy Mist, hello! How goes the inn? We got money? Look at all our money! How goes the water park thing? Water park, what's it called? Water park simulator? Water park something. How goes it? Are you still punching people for pooping in your pool? That weirded me out, you know? I mean, yes, people sometimes pee in the pool, especially children who don't realise how badly they need to go until they really badly need to go. But pooping in the pool? Like, what? Is the bouncer out on break? Can you not be out on break? Inside time now, buddy. Draven! Hello, good morning. Thank you very much for the gigantic wave. How are you doing today? Oh, treats for the tucks. Treats for the tucks. We shall have to do that very shortly. And then maybe he will go on camera for us. I want toasted malt, don't I? I need to sort out the cellar again. But I need to wait until they age up at least a little bit. I can do that. Unless I can add stacks. Stacks. No. No. I tux. Yes, I heard. I heard. Hello. Water park went well? And lots of punishment, yeah. That still weirds me out. Weirds me out completely. I know, I heard her. I know, I did. I did hear her. It's okay. It will happen. You don't have to nag. With 1.0 they had guests would throw up and triggers others. You turned that off. Oh gosh. Yes, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's one thing if you can tolerate that yourself, but I don't know that it's a great idea for streaming. Oh gosh. Gotta get your treats in. I know. I know. We will do the treats when we wrap up the day. There's only one more to do? Okay. So that just means I need to pick up these ones and queue them up later. Doing it on a day that it's raining is a good idea, I think. Thank you so much, DC, for doing those shout-outs too, by the way. I appreciate you a lot. So, we have a pretty awesome group of streamers that hang out in our channel. Hope everybody has at the very least checked out. Even if you've decided that they're not for you and you haven't tried to follow their way, that's fair enough. Not everyone is for everyone. But at least go check them out, because they're pretty decent peeps, you know? Let's put that here so that I can put it on the things if I want to. Oh no! Oh shit! Shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of my bish. Son of my fish. Son of my fish. Alright. Let's do your treats, shall we, Tux? Which ones shall we do first? Come over here. Probably going to have to zoom that out, I think. We can see close-up of your feeties. Close-up of your feeties. How am I going to do this? It's going to have to be down there. I tried turning the table a different way. See if that was better. Not sure that it was. Can't get it when there's the carpet thing, can you? I do it this way. Right, don't fall off the edge. Hey, thanks, Sue, for my treatses. You're not even trying to fish them out now. You're just going straight in there with your mouth. Mouth wide open. Oh, and he's gone now. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for my treats. I'm out of here. See ya. Bye. The feet, yes. Did he mute me or did I mute myself? I usually mute myself when I go to get the treats out of the drawer, because otherwise there's a whole lot of bang crash sounds that sound a lot worse than they are, because they're literally just me opening and closing a drawer. The microphone somehow manages to pick them up and make them sound like I'm knocking over half my house. Oh, it cut off, didn't it? I must have muted it too early or too late. Thank you for letting me know. Bugs has his treats, so we are not interesting anymore. Correct. Correct. I'm pleased that you know your place in the world, Snowy Mist. Everybody should know their place. And Tux is pleased to know that you are aware of where you fit. Alright, it is Wednesday. We are going to go and find Broly tonight, hopefully. So there will be not any opening of the tavern tonight, but we have over 30 gold. And once we know how much the parrot and the parrot's paraphernalia, see what I did there, is going to cost us, we can consider looking at a barn or a coop. Hi, puppy! What did we name the dog? Oh, it's Valek, of course it is. Of course it is. You just had your treats, buddy, and it's not dinner time, so don't be yelling at me. No, no, no. No, 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 that's not going to make friends and influence people. Right, that's right, we need more stones. Okay. We make any more aging barrels? Oh, we need more nails, okay. My stomach is letting me know that I maybe forgot to have lunch before I started streaming. Oops! Aha! These are ready. Means we can make more kimchi. Also means I need a hell of a lot of cabbage seeds. Oh my goodness. And onion seeds too. We need to get some cabbage and onion seeds. I don't already have any, which we don't. Oh my gosh, I got an achievement for harvesting 50 corn. Please tell me there is not an achievement for that for every single crop in the game. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Sekun, hello! Thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing? Songs of his people must be heard. Sure, we can go with that. If you like. Sure. Oh, we need more copper plates. Wow. Okay. We need to queue up some more firewood by the looks. Right, let's run to town and get seeds. What seeds do I want? I want cabbage, onion, corn, rice. Okay. May as well get 2 batches. In fact, we may as well get the other things we know we're going to need as well. Oops. Potatoes? Ready to do potatoes. Okay. Corn. Corn was the other thing I said. We might just get 8 of those. I don't know how many of the hops we've got. I know we're using a lot of the Citra and Centennial. Citra can't be grown next season. Right. I was just thinking about whether or not I had a tool in the blacksmith, but we didn't have enough cobalt. Did we? Oh, we also need more copper ore, copper ingots, bars, copper bars. Oh my god, words. Words. Okay, so watermelon takes ages, cabbages take ages. Hops apparently take a while. Potatoes, no. 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 Thought I had more 5-day ones. That's 5 days. That's 4 days. 3 days. 5. Okay, 4. 3. 4. Oh, that's not an upgraded one. Okay, that's alright. So these are pumpkins, and these are potatoes. Okay, so we don't need to grow potatoes right now, because I've already got some in the ground. Watermelons down there. Okay, let's put both batches of watermelons down. Garlic, peanuts, hops of some kind. Those are hops. Those are rye. Okay. So we can put some turnips down, and we can put some onions. Your eye was hurting, so you checked it and found an eyelash across your eyelid, so the end was rubbing against your eye. Ah! So yeah, you got that tear off, but your eye still hurts when you close it and move your eye with it closed. You can't find anything else that caused problem. You even tried rinsing your eye with distilled water. You'll probably find that there is a scratch. It has actually scratched your eyeball. So you're just going to have to wait, unfortunately. Or Galactic's voodoo doll is working. That is also a possibility. But yeah, that's not at all unusual for... Huh. It's not unusual for you to get out whatever the irritant was and it still be causing you pain because it has actually scratched the eyeball. I know I picked up a mission. Oh, we don't have any sweet potatoes? Oh gosh. Oh, I was sure we did. Well, we better get some sweet potato seeds. Not today, though. Bit late for that today. I am Fast Wolf. Hi! Hi, Ash. How you doing? Would you happen to know how long it will take to resolve itself? Anytime it's happened to me, it's been resolved reasonably quickly. Like, matter of hours, overnight. It doesn't take long. No. The Autistic Ginger, hello! Shit is fucked, not a good day. I'm smoking while you wait for the firefighters to deal with your car. Oh shit! Tom Jones agrees that it's not unusual. What song are you referencing? What song is that? I'm not sure I know what that song is. Ash, that is shit, man. I am sorry. Whatever happened, happened. What a mess. What's wrong with your car and why are firefighters involved? Zoo, really? I think you can probably put that together. I think we can probably put that together to mean the car was on fire. How or why it got to be that way, I don't know, but clearly it is or was on fire, which is less than ideal. Less than ideal. Oh shit, we need to go to Crowley. We need to go. Stay. No, stay. Autistic Ginger says, I hear things about the eyeball being super weird. Like maybe somehow being separate and not growing. But also hear about things that seem to contradict that. Eyeballs just like brain levels of anomalously weird. I'm not sure what you mean by being separate and not growing. I don't understand that. So I'm not sure what the answer to that is. I know that the eyeball, and turn your ears away if you are squeamish, chat. Turn off your ears. But I know that the eyeball can actually come out of the socket and be put back into it. But I'm not sure if that's what you were talking about. When DC had his kidney op, they managed to scratch your eyeball while you were under. What? Took a couple of days to stop annoying you, gave you saline eye drops, but they didn't really do anything. No, they would just maintain the lubrication. Alright, I want a parrot egg. I want an imperial bird perch. Give to Caesar the things that are Caesar's. And I'm going to need some crackers. Now, what do I do with the egg? Talk. Regarding hatching eggs, I don't know what doubts you may have. It's extremely simple. All you have to do is carry the egg around with you until it hatches. That reminds me, if you find any strange eggs around, don't hesitate to bring them to me. Many species require certain special conditions for their hatching, and do not think that they are easy to distinguish. You are very lucky to have an expert like me. Aha, okay. If you have already purchased one of my amazing bird perches, all you have to do is place your bird on it. Birds may be a bit mischievous at first, but don't despair. You can train them by giving them one of my cookies every time they behave. If I were you, I wouldn't even bother trying another type of food. My new improved recipe provides all the nutrients for your bird to grow big and strong. Don't accept cheap imitations. The best trainers say that when a bird fully accepts its owner, it shows respect. If it ever happens, don't hesitate to let me know. Okay, so now we know. Oh, it's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Yeah, okay. Car had its fuel tank emptied onto the ground. It's sitting in a pool of petrol, so firefighters are dealing with the chemical spill and making sure it... Oh, so it wasn't on fire. Oh, thank goodness. My apologies to Zoo, then. Oh, it turns out that wasn't such an obvious answer. How it happened, no idea. I'm guessing there was either a small puncture in the fuel tank or someone drained it on purpose to be an ass. Security cameras are being installed next week, so... Oh, no. Punctured fuel tank's better than a burning fuel tank. That is true. Stuff with the cat is going better this week, yes. I found a few little things that seem to help. He still does get my goat sometimes, but... We're doing better. We're doing better. I found that... First of all, I put his window hammock outside the kitchen window because he was never using the one in the bathroom anyway, and he's very happy to sit up there for half an hour or so, and that helps because like there's not much for him to look at inside the apartment. Like I feel bad for that. I know that he's unstimulated, but he also won't play. It drives me up the wall. Like, if you want to play, then play with me. Here's all your toys. Which one do you want? None of them. None of them. But we're doing better. Rimworld surgery failure, Rolric. Axagoras, hello. How you doing? The fuck we talking about? We're talking about Ash's car dumping its fuel out onto the street. At one point, Autistic Ginger had heard that your eyes are the same size when you are born as they will ever be, but you're fairly sure that's fake. No, that is, I believe that is accurate? Or at the very least, I've heard that as well. Ooh, a parrot. We shall see. Yes, please, crackers. Hey, parrot wives, how you doing? Oh, you came in when I was talking about eyeballs popping out. That's unfortunate. I did warn chat to turn their ears off, but of course that doesn't work if you only just came in. Firefighters want to talk. Okay. Tell them they're amazing and we appreciate all their work. Ooh, Parrotwire's got a Tim Tam. When did you get a goat and why isn't it on stream? If anyone figures out how to turn their ears off, let you know. You could turn your brain off sometimes. Well, but what if the turning your ears off and turning your brain off are different techniques? I don't know why I'm collecting this stuff. I have too much of it already. Is the ninja dude up here still? He is not. Then you won't be set back any further than you started. Fair enough. Alcohol typically turns your brain off pretty effectively. But does it turn your brain off in that you have no impulse control and you do stupid things? Or does it turn your brain off as in you can get some damn sleep now? Alright, I didn't bring any of the fishing gear, so there's not a lot of point in going to the beach. But I'm going to go to the beach anyway, so we might be able to dig up some stuff. Actually, you know what? It's not even worth it. If we don't have the fishing gear, it's not worth it. So we still have 10 gold, which is definitely not enough to get a coop or a barn. But we're earning money pretty well. Oh my gosh! Dodo reconstruction. Amazing. You're over 40, it puts you to sleep now. I'm over 40, it does not put me to sleep. Although I don't drink a lot, so... It depends on what I drink. Yeah, peanut butter whiskey or bourbon on ice before bed, that does. That does, but a glass of wine, no. Sarcophagus. A crystal skull? Oh my goodness. Stop giving us recipes and start giving us the artifacts we need to make the recipes, game. Can I just randomly dig? No, I can't. If turning your ears off will stop the tinnitus, you're all for it. Oh god, tinnitus, no. Horrific. Wait, there was a spot in their barnyard. Can I go in their barnyard? I can go in their barnyard! I never have. Beer puts you to sleep and spirits don't. Oh, that's interesting. You have never had alcohol, so you don't need to worry about any of that. Sakun, you have made good choices. Is that Stella? Maybe. Maybe it is. Wait, I'm missing 2 irrigation thingies. Why am I missing 2 irrigation thingies? Did I put them somewhere? Oh, I've got improved ones here. Okay. So the improved ones need to go out. Basic ones need to go up. We need copper. And I need to water these plants, potentially. Wait, why can I still not? Oh, I need more copper, okay. think we're selling all of that. Yeah. Alright. What am I looking for? Amber ale. Do I have any amber ale? Do I have time to do this? I don't. Carol! Thank you so much for the check-in. Hello, how are you doing? Alright. We have finally got the parrot. Also, I was intrigued by his comment that we might conceivably find eggs just around. So I've got 1 toasted barley. We don't have any barley. 1 toasted rye. 2 toasted wheat. Okay, so I need to make some toasted rye malts. We can make some white wine. We've run out of wine use, so we need to go see Amos. We can... What do we need? We need curd from cow milk. Should be able to do that. We might be able to make some cheese, chat! Thank you very much for the check-in. 132 times. Man, your check-ins are very high numbers, guys. Very high numbers indeed. I have no empty barrels, so I need to find amber ale. Did I put any amber ale on to cook? Seems not. Let's take that stout out then. I just need a little bit more of the... I'm sure we already made a batch of amber ale, but okay. Hey, Mittens! Ah, Tux, it is that time. Brie mozzarella. We can only make one of them. We don't have to age the mozzarella. Oh, we actually can make both of them. Okay. Why am I carrying juice around with me? I don't want juice. No juice. we don't have any more vodka. We don't have any more sangria. We do have more gin. That goes in there. Traveller's Rest, in which you get to hit people with mops and otherwise spend your entire life doing inventory management. Just for something completely different. Just like real life. You're not wrong. It certainly feels like that sometimes. I've got the Finch app on my phone, and one of the challenges I've set for myself every day is to put something in its place that is not in its place. Every day, because there's always something. There is always, always, always something that is not in the right place. Alright, let's do the dinner break. So that means going over here. Right, let's do the game thing. I need to get sweet potato seeds. Oh my god, dog, I can't harvest when you are getting the pets instead. There we go. Oh, we got soybeans. That's what that was. Interesting graphic for soybeans. Oh, these look ready. Are these ready? Yes. Okay. Oh. You are a basic one. Oh, we haven't pet the dog. Oops. You beat your high score yesterday, took your blood pressure, it was 164 over 101, best score yet. No. No. Blood pressure is like golf. You want a lower number, not a higher one. But not too low. Not too low. It's got to be just right. You are Goldilocks. You are Goldilocks. Toasted rye malts. Sure, we'll make some more of that. We can make some vodka. We can make some kimchi. Oops. what to do with the soybeans. Can I press them into milk? Your heart rate topped out at 151 over the weekend. Wow. I assume that was because you were fencing. It's a lot of aging barrels, and yet it's not enough. Oh my god, we have so many red grapes. Holy crap. Last you saw, we only had 4. We have been working on increasing them. Tis true. Tis true. Tis true, tis true. Hi, Tux. You're making the noises. You're making the noises. Coming up here? Hello? 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 I don't know whether you can hear him, Chad. Come on. You go. You coming? You go. You're not going outside, buddy. It's dark. Fox is indeed making the noises. Oh yes. Dark at 10 a.m. Dark at 20 past 7 p.m. Yes, correct. Correct. 'Tis indeed the dark. But also dark at 10 a.m. some parts of the world at some parts of the year is also a thing. Muting me is not going to win you any points, Tux. He said just carry it around until it hatched. I mean, okay. Do you need to go in the quiet room, buddy? You need to go in the quiet room? Hmm? You are a basic one, so I'm going to put you down there. And then do this one for upgrade. Buddy, you're not making me very happy right now. No, you're not. No. Wait. Come here. What's going on? Come on. Come over here. Over here where I can reach you. We can have enforced cuddle time. Eh? What do you think? Enforced cuddles? Excuse me a moment, chat. Apparently we require cuddles. Duck shouts sure do cut through the mic. They do, yeah, because he's meowing on a tile floor. In a room that doesn't have much acoustic treatment at all. Oh, apparently you can't hear it when I'm on Discord on my headset mic, because that one is more unidirectional.
Hi. Hi. Are you ready to settle down? Oh, kisses, thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you. How about you go up there and settle down? Oh, look at those pupils, buddy. You want to play. Where's your carrot? Here you go. Carrot probably needs fresh catnip in it, does it? Oops. Does it? Settle down, please. You settle. You settle, please. We'll just wait here then. Apparently my hand needs a bath. You done? Okay. Alright, let's open the no. Okay, quiet room, BRB. No, he didn't get mighty. He got, I want to knock shit off your desk. And the thing he was trying to knock off was breakable. So I'd really rather he didn't. So he can just have a little bit of a timeout. Think about his life choices. You know, all those good things. I'll go ahead and open the tavern and make up back some of that money we've spent. Wow, okay, we have heaps of food. Ew, Tux, you don't know where that hand has been. Truth. Truth. Okay, so now we've got cheese. Do we have any recipes that use cheese? I think I've pretty much stayed away from them because we don't have cheese. Yeah, we don't have any of the recipes. Alright, let's make some more baked potatoes. We need more fish broth, okay. Abdullah do! Hello! No cheese in this economy? I know, it's horrible. I know. It's the worst. Do we have any vodka that we can stack this with? I think we do. We do not. Alright, we can fit one more aging barrel in the system we've currently got going. But I wonder if I should do them all along the wall. And then just... Somebody has probably done a cellar design, although I can make it larger, of course.
just say I needed more of? Broth. Fish broth. Man, we need to do some fishing. We actually don't have a lot of fish anymore. We've got some shellfish, but not any actual fish. And in fact, I'm going to put the food in here. Wait and see what we end up with. The mead is not super popular, is it? Nor is the stout. Well, the bartender's leveled up. Lovely. I will put a point into cheaper wages and oh, that cost me both the profession points. Oh, okay. Well, now you cost me less. So there's that. Very nice. Thank you very much. The hand that smelled of his food, so it must be clean. No, it shouldn't have smelled of his food. Oh, I might have done actually. I did grab his biscuits with my hand. When Budgie was out of the cage today, she kept trying to take the top of off your lava lamp. Almost succeeded. You had to hide the lamp. Oh wow! I wonder why. I don't know much of anything about bird behaviour, to be fair though. So. You are a basic one. Let me put the upgraded one there. Right, and also I need to put more seeds down, don't I? Oh, we need more copper bars. Okay. So, what do I want to plant? Maybe... spring onions, potatoes, spinach, rice? Oh, I just did both batches of spinach, didn't I? Oh well. Right. I think that's all of them. Or it will be when they're done. Back in you go. Oh, don't turn the fire on. Oh, gotta put the candles in. so we have some mozzarella cheese now. You can keep making sugar. Make some more kimchi now. Oh, I keep forgetting that it actually asked me about the broth. Oh, we can make fruit liqueur. Oh, we mustn't have had any sugar. We're out of wine yeast again. Again? Again? That was a weird drippy noise. Alright, now let's do the thing again, because I need a system. This system is what I need. So, if I do them like that, and then like that, and I access can. Alright, I want to do each rack is a particular kind of beverage. And if I run out of racks, then tough. So the fruit liqueur... No, I am making more of that. So do I have a stout rack? So what have I got? I've got cider, sake. Why is this not... Oh, because this is aged once. I see. So that will be able to add to that eventually. Vodka. What's that? Porter. Red wine. This could just be wine. I'll stuck the white wine on there as well. So we don't have an amber ale rack yet. Alright, this is gonna be for the rando stuff. For the time being. Is that a good setup? I don't think it is, actually. I mean, I do like the going down the side, but I'd probably be better off... I need to be able to walk in between, that's the problem. Oh, I've got more stuff in here! Oh, damn. But the other downside is you can't see what's in it unless you go, oh, I can go in front of it. Interesting. I can go in between them. That is very interesting. Can you stack? No. Can you stack? No. Okay. You're not done. Okay, and the aging racks I need to actually be able to get to. Gosh, it's 1:20. Far out! Oh, lager. Because that's already aged up. No! What a mess. See? I need to stick with what I said. I said that I was going to have one rack per thing, and then I went, oh well, I've got all this extra, I can just do it anyway. No. No. What did I just, the fruit liqueur. Go with the other fruit liqueur. Wait, what? How is it aging up so fast? What the F? Okay, sure. Can you go... Yeah, there. Thanks. Antifreeze helps age wine. That's terrifying. It's terrifying. Please don't put antifreeze in my wine. Lots of laws about it. I should hope so. I should hope so. All right, let me go and see if Tux is ready to be let out of timeout. So that is a no. I let him out. He immediately started carrying on like a pork chop, so he's in the quiet room. Now. Ooh, we're nearly out of vodka.
It says carry it around until it hatches. Does it need to be on my hotbar maybe? Because it's not doing anything. Tux chose to break the law today. He was being so good. He was being so good, and then after dinner he decided that he needed all of my attention for all of the time. So yes, sorry, but I am streaming. And he has had access to me all day. Gary says hydrate. Very well, I shall. Honestly, I only have one lot of fish broth. Just use the one I've got. Heavens above. Hello, Mittens. Hey, Valek. Alright, I think all of them are upgraded now. We have pineapples! We will plant... What will we plant? I guess we'll plant... Hang on. What's... where are we in the month? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. So we can plant anything we want to. We should probably... So 4 days, 5 days, 4 days, 4 days, 3 days, 5 days, 5 days, 3 days. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, hopefully we'll be able to plant some more things tomorrow. Oh no, I resorted the seeds! No! Okay, more firewood. More planks. Let's go find out, remind myself how much the coop and barn were going to cost. Holds up a tux was framed sign. Well, you can believe that. That is perfectly okay. Unfortunately, there is no other creature in the house that might have undertaken the behaviour that he is being discouraged from. So, I'm not sure who might have framed him. Where is what's his face? There he is. Oh, hello.
So the barn costs 27 gold and requires 50 planks, 15 mortar and 30 nails. And it says I've got the 30 nails, so it can obviously see in my chest, or have I actually got them in there? The chicken coop we can afford 25 planks and 10 mortar. Okay. Then of course we have to buy the animals as well. The fuzz came and carted him away with no evidence, did they? Oh no, poor Tux. Okay, what I want is a forage table and more milk and a cheese starter. But you have multiple cheese starters. Okay. Still haven't been down the beach. So I'm thinking, put the animals down here. Alright. Open the tavern, or... yeah, let's open the tavern. Let's open the tavern. Oh, right, sweet potato seeds. I need sweet potato seeds. Or just sweet potatoes, I guess. Sweet potatoes grow in winter. Yes. I will have intestines, please. I don't know why I went this way. All right. If we can afford the barn tomorrow, we'll get the barn. Otherwise, we'll get the coop. Oh, this one needs to age up a little more. Okay. No, I can't stack anything. Okay. We have brie cheese that is fully aged. Ingredients: cheese. Don't worry, brie happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Don't worry, Bree, happy now. Do 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 do. Actually, these don't go in here, do they? Ban her. Me? You can't ban me. It's my channel. Oh my gosh, we have so many green beans. I need to do something with green beans. We'll make salads. What have we got? Alright, let's put some more baked potatoes in there. You know what, we'll put it all in there. Whatever. I don't have any more to put in there. I mean, I could just make some tea with heaps of tea leaves. Seeing the butcher, you reminded about Stardew Valley's lack of meat, apparently because Concerned Ape is at least vegetarian. Also, maybe something about butchering not being cozy. You have to say in this case, there is no way you can have the best tavern in the world without meat. Do you know, I never even thought about the fact that Stardew Valley has no meat products in it. Just made sense to me because, like, you were growing a farm, but then you get barn animals and chickens and stuff, so yeah. I've never even thought about it. Ah. Alright. You are on the list. You are selling for over 6 silver. You don't sell for very much. You sell for an alright amount. You're almost gone. You sell for nothing. You're on the list. Okay. So other than the last of the mushrooms with cream, we shouldn't have anything that's selling for less than 6 silver. Unless it's on the trends list. Okay, pickles and vinegar and sweet pie are under 6 silver and not on the list. Okay. So these can be our backups. Oh shit, they're making gruel. But also, I'm not going to keep buying shrimp if that's the case, because that's me spending money for something that's not making me money. Vote for tea. Actually, the one person in this channel you can't actually ban. If tea was more profitable, I would 100% want to set this up as a tea house. But unfortunately, you won't get anywhere in the game if you do that. So, that was a no-go. Oh my gosh, we're out of iron. Wow, we need to go to the mines. Far out. Bean tea, no tea. You acknowledge your failure and you'll go hide in the corner. Have you thought about Pokemon and where they get their meat from? I know nothing about Pokemon, so I didn't even know there was meat in Pokemon. Why is there meat in Pokemon? I thought you just ran around and, like, caught the Pokemon and then made them fight your battles for you. The way he put it, you pet the animal and then a heart pops up and you have a bonding level, doesn't feel right to butcher. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, DC, thank you so much for the sub gift to Roller Rick. Very much appreciated. Not a farmer then? Vegetarian farmers? Yeah, crop farming versus ranching, animal farming. True. Your cousins still named their slaughter animals? Oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. If they're livestock, they don't get names. No. No, definitely not. And now we're out of cabbage. We can make curd, and then we can make cheese. Oh, what are we out of there? Something. Thought there was normal animals separate from Pokemon in the world. Like I said, I know nothing about Pokemon. I shall take your word for it. Dairy ranching's vegetarian or egg farming. True, but they... Actually, no, they probably don't usually turn them to meat. They would be too tough by the time they're no longer laying eggs or... Well, I don't know, maybe they do. I have no idea. I should stop theorising out loud because I have no idea. Butchering was in earlier builds of Stardew Valley. You think the rabbits are a holdover? Kind of weird now that they just shed their paws occasionally. I know, the lucky rabbit's foot is just the weirdest thing. Nintendo have said that's an error on the showrunner's part. Every animal in Pokemon is supposed to be a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Old touch hens are stew hens. This soup is vile. I have some of those meal replacement things, and I was like, I really need to just use these. Every so often I go, I really should just use these. And then remember that there was a reason that they're still in my cupboard. They're disgusting. I should just chuck them. It's not the taste that's disgusting. They don't mix properly. So you just get clumps of powdered soup. It's gross. Ugh. Yuck. Cheese! You imagine dairy cows in Australia get turned into pet food, but in other countries beef is beef. Yeah. Oh wait, some of those things are green. What am I looking to stack? That and that. Dark lager and mead. Not quite there. Okay, so this one needs to tick over. Typically animals bred for milk, eggs, wool, etc. don't have tasty or plentiful meat for human taste, but yeah, farmers typically... Yeah, they don't waste them, that's true. They would use them for something. I would so love to pet the dog. Well, pet the dog. He would love that too. Holy crap. We just got 14 silver for the curried nuts. Talk about animal rights while an innocent kitty sits in timeout as we speak. It's true. It's true. Not so much with the innocent, but timeout, yes. Yes, that's true. But he has piped down a little bit, so maybe when we go to bed I'll go and let him out. I know, you're kidding, that's alright. That's okay. I'm consumed by this egg. It doesn't... Well, I suppose there are little cracks. Maybe it is doing something. Well, I was about to say he's being quiet, but he's proving me a liar because he's still carrying on. But I will take a break and just go see if I can settle him down. Because it would be good to be able to bring him out here and do treats. Also, it would be good to have him not so unsettled. Doing my head in, chat. Who decorated this place? I did. You got something to say about it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I've adopted a beautiful tricolour kitten. Oh yeah, we need to go and get the hamster. We need the hamster. But I probably need to invest some of my money in expanding the tavern. But we'll see if we've got enough to do the... I think we'll have enough to do the coop, but it doesn't look like we're going to earn enough to do the barn. I mean, we talk about the food he's fed and why he was streaming. Yeah. How is the egg? It's not. It's got some cracks on it, but it's otherwise not doing anything. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep an eye on it. It's last drinks, waitress. You can't go outside on last drinks. Has my bartender got a level up? No. You do though. Put a point in here. It's making her a lot more expensive. This is going to put him over at 10 silver, so no, I won't do that right now. 100% this is a conspiracy that goes all the way up to Selfeya herself! Do you have food for whatever hatches? I do. Do indeed. The flower thing is telling me that the tavern is dirty, like that its decorations are no good. It's not clean, or whatever. Basically, it's dirty. Oh look, the egg is doing a cracky thing. It's doing a cracky thing. Alright, give me a sec. I'll go and see if the boy will behave. It's reputation, Mr. Cupholder.
Wow, you guys. Galactic, you had that typed and ready to go, didn't you? You had that sitting there in chat, waiting, ready to go. I am back. Gave him water and the rest of his biscuits, and we'll see if that will get him to settle down. Yeah, so the number next to the patrons when they leave is the reputation they're giving the inn, and that is your experience points. So you need 80,000 reputation to get to level 14. We're actually nearly there. She abandoned us. I would never. No? Sure. Sure. Alright, let's take everything out of here. So. What do I need? I need iron. We need to go down the mines. Would I? Anything we can harvest? Yes. Ducks. Hi. Are you gonna come up here with us? Are you gonna come up here with us? Hey?
Inconceivable.
Oh! Thank you, Morps. Much appreciated. That was a bit of a goof. Wow. I haven't done anything that silly in a while. FYI, if you want to, you can do ! scene or ! muted. That will yell in my ear. But doing what you just did is fine too. Oh, we don't have any cow milk, okay. Yes, exactly. Well, no, please don't abuse it. It's there for a purpose. But yes. It is there so that that will give me an audible cue in my ear that there's something I need to address. Well, oh, we don't have any fuel. Is that why I'm not able to do anything here? Interesting. How you going, Danger Frenchie? Tried to tell you, but you didn't listen 40 seconds ago. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. We are having storage issues. I'm going to have a separate fruit and veg or something. I need more space. We need to expand the inn. We need to get out. I distinctly seem to recall you saying shh. Oh, ASMR taverning? Nice.
Broccoli won't fit. Broccoli won't fit. It just makes you something. No, don't even do it. Selfeya. Selfeya, stop. Stop. Alright, let's put the mushrooms out. Theatre of the mind. Doing good. How are you doing? Putting aside that I'm a naughty boy. Are you? Are you? Speaking of naughty boys, this one has decided to try being behaved. You misused the scene. Honestly, somebody was going to, but it did provoke a reminder that it is there for a purpose. Oh, the sugar didn't go away. But yeah, aside from Tux being a bit of a naughty boy and having to go in the quiet room for a while, we're doing pretty well here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down and get the farmer to build us something. Now, he will only build it if we've cleared a space. So, is the space clear? Can you move these after they're built? Ooh. Ooh. I should maybe give myself a few more options in case I don't look like I don't like the preview. Excuse me. Any more of the grass. Can't get rid of this. Can I dig it up? Okay. Or potentially this corner might be a better fit. No! Alright, we've got a few options now. Yeah, the egg is cracking. What's that? What? When it's going to actually open remains to be seen. Would you like me to read aloud to the court the chat log for the last 10 minutes? Right. We can afford a chicken coop. Alright. Oh, okay, that's quite small. That's quite small. Yeah. Start building tomorrow morning, be finished in a few days. As well as construct buildings, I can also improve them. As soon as your building is ready, come back to visit me and I'll explain how it works. Okay. Where the chickens hang out outside, that's what I'm curious about. I don't know whether I need to put a fence in or whether they're just free range. You may be right. It may turn out that I should have moved it further back, but I guess we will find out. The battery hens, they crave captivity. Josephson. No such thing. No such thing. Do not accept. Negatory. You know, during, was it during COVID or immediately after COVID or something? Anyway, we had a shortage of free-range eggs in the supermarket. Oh, it was during COVID. It was when we had supply line transport issues. And so I was like, well, I just won't have eggs. And all these people were buying cage eggs. And it was, I hadn't actually really thought about it until then, but I have never in my life bought anything other than free range. I think I might have bought barn eggs once by mistake. But I've never knowingly, willingly, or willfully bought anything other than free-range eggs, and I won't even consider it. And it just kind of weirded. I was like, oh, do people actually buy cage eggs? Apparently they do. Yeah, someone is definitely buying them, I know. I just, it's honestly, that has never been a line I've crossed. And like, I can't always, I'm very low income. So I can't always make socially conscious buying decisions. But I do my best. Like, I try to buy ethically sourced coffee and chocolate and meat products and all of those things. And yeah, not buying free range eggs is just it's not even an option that I considered. I looked on the shelf, there was no free range eggs, so therefore I can't have eggs, and that was just the thought process. That's what in all those cakes in the stores. Oh, you're probably right, you know. Hadn't thought about that. Mine the fucking... Thank you. My God. I mean, the fudging. One of these days I actually will remember to be better about swearing. But apparently today is not that day, chat. The last day. This kind of looks like it goes somewhere, but it doesn't. Wonder if it will after the next update. Which I was kind of hoping would be this week. Whether it's before Wednesday's stream or not remains to be seen. Whether it's this week at all remains to be seen. But, you know. Hope springs eternal and all that. Alright, so we spent a lot of money, didn't make any money today. Tempest Fugit. This looks like it should be stairs or something, doesn't it? Okay, so tomorrow is Saturday? No, today is Saturday. Means none of the shops are open tomorrow. And we have a VIP. Okay. I was going to say let's go fishing tomorrow. Oh, we need to make rice porridge. I was going to suggest tomorrow be fishing and mine day, but I think we will have to open the tavern. Oh, well, there's no reason why we can't do fishing and mining on Sunday. We don't need the shops to be open, do we? And we can talk to Wilson regardless, so... okay, so what do we want to cook? What are the trends going to be next week? Gives the food, everything time to age as well. Next week will be roasted sweet potatoes, crab cake, cooked seafood, cream of potato and mushroom, sweet potato pudding, and peanut cookies. Of that, we have the roasted sweet potato and the cooked seafood recipes. Milk stout? Not apt in case of lactose intolerant. Milk stout? What? These are things we can't make. Mead is good. Red wine. Whiskey cream. How do we make whiskey cream? Milk stout is a real thing. Oh, I believe it. I just am perplexed. Milk stout. Whiskey, milk. Oh, we don't have cocoa beans. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're going to want some cooked seafood, I guess. Oh, and we're going to want to put the forage table down eventually, but we really can't fit it just now. So maybe we should do something about that. Don't have enough nails. Well, I have put more on, but we definitely need more iron. We've got a bit of time. We probably don't have time to go down the mines, but we do have time to mine the nodes that are here. It's not vegan. Not if it's got milk in it. No. No, it is not. Name somewhat gives it away. Though there are some products that I was surprised to find were not vegan, like gelatin. First time somebody told me that vegans can't eat jelly, I was like, what? I didn't know what gelatin was made from. This is years ago now. Yeah, I know what it is now. I didn't then. It was just, you know, gelatin. No, it's pretty, yeah, you don't know it's an animal product unless you know it's an animal product. So I am intrigued that, I don't know whether all vegans refuse honey or just some vegans refuse honey, because honey is not, is us farming the honey actually taking anything away from the bees? I mean, I know it's their food, but don't beekeepers, like, make sure they have what they need? I don't know how it works. I am extraordinarily ignorant of such things. Agar or something? Yeah, there's probably a vegan alternative. Vegans generally consider animal exploitation to be a bad thing, so no honey. Yeah. I don't know, it just seems like, with the issues we've got with the bees and the bee populations, knowing that there are people who are actively keeping those colonies alive and thriving, seems like maybe that's a good thing. But yeah, as I say, I'm not remotely educated on the subject of beekeeping or veganism. Yeah, one of my good friends when I was at uni, she was vegan, and I learnt a lot about it from her. A lot of people are just on their own journey. That's an excellent way of putting it. fuel now, because of course you do. Okay, can we now at least do this much? Just. I think I forgot to do the zone. Crafting zone. Oh, I think it's too late for me to playing around this. Oh, it's only 2:15. Let's just go to bed. Play with it in the morning. So otherwise, you know I'm going to go, oops! Galactic said, stretch! Oh, very well, I shall, thank you. Ooh, that was a good idea. Okay, so let's... also, let's go and put some more nails on. Harvest some crops is a good idea too. We're going to name the bird Parrot-wise because obviously name it KFC. No, though that's for a hen. We haven't got the hens yet. All right, let's go inside and put our burb on its perch. Hi, buddy. Oh, I have to have them in my inventory. Okay. Oh my gosh, it got a little scholar's hat. It got a little scholar's hat. Oh, and it's either a devil or it's an angel. Oh, wow. So this suggests that you can give it 2 crackers. Maybe I can give it another one later in the day. Right, I wanted to queue up more chests as well. And also, I really should have expanded that room backwards instead of forwards. But I will possibly have to fix that later. Planks and hinges. thought you were supposed to give it a cracker to reinforce. That's what the description said, but... Oh, we can give it another cracker. Yeah. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. May perhaps have been the wrong thing for me to do. Maybe it's going to be like, oh, you want me to be a devil child. Okay, so we've got the forage table, the fishing table, the preserves table, the cocktail table. Then we've got the food prep table and the oven, the grinder, the malt, oh, and the cheesery, and the press. And then we've got the brewing stuff. So that doesn't fit. What about you? No. What about you? No. The cheese table? No. But that doesn't not fit like that. So then we could do serves table. Oh, that's the cocktail table. Hang on. No. The fish food. No, that's the food prep. Where's the... Oh, that's the fish one there. So... No, maybe we just put it there. It looks dumb though. It looks very dumb. Put the cheese one there. That's better. It's less dumb. Not by much. Just get those out of the way for the time being. Okay, so then we've got the grinder, which we can't do lateral. Not lateral, you know what I mean. I would like to have more than one of the malt tables though. Eventually. Oh right, the juicer. I don't know where to put the juicer. Maybe we put that... Hang on, if I put that there... Don't love it, but it's not going to be forever, is it? It's just until I can expand it a little bit more. move the cellar door though, that's the big issue. Or the wall on either side of the cellar. Can any of those go downstairs? Oh, that's actually an excellent question. That is an excellent question. We could potentially put the brewing down there. Like we could put the yeah, we definitely could. Oh, you and your freaking nails. Come on. We need 10 gold, 80 silver and 60 nails to make it one row deeper. Oops. I'm just going to do that for now. Still need more nails and more gold. Three more plots. Okay. Let's do some fishing. I wonder if you get different fish in the rain. That's not a thing I've tried in this game. Storage hallway. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking. Putting the chests out there. I wonder if that would be more annoying than helpful. No, no. Hang on. Maybe I'll go back to having a protein chest and a products chest. Like meat. I mean, part of the problem is that we've got the different kinds of sheep's milk. It'll just be meat and seafood. And then this one, we might just make forage in that case. No, they're not forage, are they? Seaweed. It's mostly the herbs and the mushrooms. Can I walk past these? If I put them here, can I walk? No. Not a shock, chat. Not a shock. But I can do that. Right. But yeah, I mean, we could put this stuff downstairs. And then we just keep the hot malt hops and yeast downstairs as well, I guess. It's just easier to do it up here where all of the food chests are. Oh! Right. Hang on. They won't see the food chest unless I extend the crafting range. Yeah, Firefly Bug's way ahead of me. Alright. Let's go fishing. Let's go down the beach. Oh. You up some more nails first. Wonder if we can buy the animal. No, because the shop won't be open. It's Sunday. Viking helmet. Nice. Pretty happy with my laurel leaf crown though. House is open, but I don't think the shop is. No. So I'm not entirely sure what the point is of the empty bottles other than the hot water bottles. I wonder if there's going to be more to it when the magic update comes out. We should be able to buy the upgraded rod from her. How much does that cost? It's probably more than we've got right now. But rain's only a problem if you don't want to get wet. Nice. The radiant fishing rod. We actually can afford to buy that. Let's do that. Oops.
I don't dislike this fishing minigame. It's very straightforward. I don't think we've done much fishing in August. In autumn. August. It's August in real life. It's autumn in the game. Cod. That's new as well. Oh, we don't have any more lures. How much are the lures? 4 silver. Cat's off to the other room. Another hake. I do wish that there was another way to get recipe tokens aside from just reputation up, because every time you level up you get 2 or 10 recipe tokens, but the recipes all cost 5 tokens each, so I'm not quite sure when they don't just give you 2 and have them charge 1 token each, but anyway, they don't. But I wish there was a way to get them aside from just leveling up, because 10 tokens is not enough. Oh, we got a squid! Chat! We got a squid! We can make calamari! Amazing! Firefly Bug says hydrate. Very well, I shall. Good idea, thank you. Oh, another squid! Wait, is this a time of day thing? Whoa! That was a very fast moving fish. Oh, it was a hake. Okay. I wonder if there's another size chest, larger again than what we've got. Maybe the reinforced ones? Because the blacksmiths will sell us a recipe for reinforced table and chairs. I wonder if you can get a reinforced storage chest. I just really wish you could turn them side on. I'm enjoying the rain sound. The weather sound effects in this game are actually quite good. Whoa! Oh, a stingray! Jeez! And a sardine. A boot! That's our first trash. With this better rod.
Megrim. On Earth is a Megrim, whatever it is. Never heard of that. Not a surprise though. I've only heard of fish that we get in Australia for the most part. Dusky grouper. Well. Trash. Sea bass. Nice. Name is Sebastian. Sebastian the sea bass. Suppose it could be C bass, C sharp, C flat, C treble. Alright, what do we get if we use the lava? C minor? Nice. C major? We don't get anything down here from the lava. Okay. Gilt head brim. Catch 25 different types of fish. I got an achievement. Let's have a look at our fish log. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7 fish we've not caught. And we haven't got to winter yet. Tux, show some modesty. He's a cat. Is that actually an expectation you've got? Turbot. Oh, that's a new one as well. Never heard of that. No, not at all. Glad your expectations are realistic. Alright, we need to head back. Oh crap. Should have headed back a bit sooner. Make kingdom for a fast travel! Are the new fish because of the new rod? Possibly, but more likely it's because it's autumn. I don't think I've done any fishing in the ocean water in autumn. We did a little bit of freshwater fishing at the beginning of autumn, but I don't think we've been down to the beach at all. Oh, Tux, you moved. Well, we didn't make it home by 3 a.m. And we have no money. I spent it all on... Oh, right, expanding the inn. That's what I did. Okay, so give you a cracker. This is not moving this gauge. But yeah, maybe we're supposed to wait until it does something. Because it said +0. Suggests that we're wasting our crackers. We have 0 iron at all. Oh, you have no water. No wonder you're not growing. Oh, we didn't go and see Wilson, but that's okay. We actually don't have much to trade with him. We also have like virtually no bait. Okay. Oh, we don't have money. Right. Money! Money is the thing that we need. Which means, of course, that we need to open the darned tavern. Let's just go down to the cellar. No, my inventory is full of fish. Let's go back up here. Okay, so we've got some Grand Reserve here. And here. And here. Oh, hang on. Sake, nice. Okay. Where else has got space? Oh, hang on. Do you have... No, one of you has a place. You. Just gonna... Now, what did we decide the trends were? Seafood. Seafood, right. Oh, we have no water. Wow. Game, where's my music? Game, where's my music? Oh. No music at all. I wonder if this behaviour is something that will happen when there are tavern patrons, maybe. Okay, so more kimchi, meat bait from chicken, sure. Oh, I can do multiple? No. Seafood bait from sea urchin? Sure. No. Gosh, I wish I could queue up more than one of these at a time. They happen instantly, so why can't I say make 10 of them or whatever? That'll do. Cheese we can't make any more of. Leftovers. Hey, ideal for ruminants. Oh god, I've forgotten what that means. Okay, so that's for the barn animals. Oh, seeds. Interesting. I guess we feed that to the chooks. Oh, we can make flavoured beer. Let's make watermelon flavoured lager. People would love that. Right, Josephson? It sounds repulsing. It sounds utterly horrific. Oh, it's a different lager. Okay, so I've got lager, stouts, whatever, the porter, and cider. I'm opening late, so let's tell everybody they're not working so we can tell everybody that they are working. Oh, hey, the bouncer's here. Oh, well, the staff are here. Lovely. Saki. Cure. Actually, no. That's just... No. Ah! Watermelon that, or does it have to be stacks of 20? No? I can't. Oh, I don't have watermelon juice. I can make pineapple juice? Thanks, hello! It's a Selfeya and a tux. It certainly is. Just what you always wanted. Right. Ooh, we can make all of the things. Gin really doesn't sell for much. You could make whiskey, I guess. No, that's, I want to make sake with that. It's for sake. How you going, Parrotwise? I'll give you a cracker. I don't understand how this works, because this is not moving, and the parrot's not giving any behaviour at all. Am I doing something wrong? Is the perch in the wrong place? I don't understand. I know it said reward good behaviour, but it's not, there's no behaviour. It's not doing anything at all. Just sitting on its perch. Oh, yay, we leveled up! Parrot told someone to pay and clear off. Wait, really? I've not seen the parrot do anything. Oh! Oh, yes, we'll reward that. Can't give it any more crackers, though. Okay. So it said delicious, delicious, and earned us reputation. Okay. Okay. Need to pay more attention to the bird. But we can only reward it twice. So far I've rewarded it for, like, doing nothing, which is not ideal. Good job, says Stain. Thanks, buddy! Pineapple flavoured beer. Guys, how appetizing is that? Aren't you so excited to try the pineapple flavoured beer? It's okay, you don't have to tell me. I know. I know you're so excited. You used to like pineapple flavoured things, but now they make your stomach too acidic. You like pineapple but not beer? You tried fruit flavoured beer, not for you? Yeah, I can't imagine that fruit flavoured beer would be appetising at all. Like, apple cider? Like, actual liqueur made from fruit, sure. But, flavoured beer? No, I'm good. No, thank you. Alright, we can make some stuff. We can make the crystal skull. Oh, I want it. But I just want to make sure there's nothing else I want more first. Oh, we can make a rug. We need a lot more fossilized remains to get the dodo. Much a dodo about nothing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get the crystal skull. This game was made for me, yes, and my chat. Don't forget, it's you guys as well. You guys are just as complicit. It's not just me. What else was... Oh, granite block. Right. Polished granite? Sure. Circly says, don't bring me into this. Freak sour cherry beers can be good. Okay. If you can make pizza tasting beer with or without pineapple, you might try it. Oh, pizza tasting beer? I don't even like pizza tasting potato chips. Pizza tasting pizza is delicious. Yes. Yes, I accept pizza tasting pizza. That's fine. Cheese beer, you'll be one of Selfeya's sparkling cheese water people. The thing that weirds me out about the sparkling cheese water thing is that Valek went off and found sparkling cheese water as an actual product that he purchased and consumed. Like, how is that a thing that actually exists? What? What? Because Japan. Fair. So we have now, in the last week, satisfied 362 customers, served 362 customers, and expelled 33 customers. Well, if we've expelled 33 customers, how do we have 362 of 362 satisfied customers? What? Surely if you were kicked out, you would not be satisfied. Time to get ready for work, Sakun. Have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. In here, we have a traditional dish, Welsh, that is ham, bread and egg cooked in a cheddar and beer bath. Where you live. Presumably somewhere in France, but Welsh means a person from Wales. Wow, that's what it means in English, I suppose. I guess maybe it's a French word. They like the way you authoritatively kick them out. We made 44 gold in profit. Stuff's starting to cost us quite a bit, but... Alright. Maximum occupancy is 31. We can only seat 30. Okay.
You naughty little shit! Did you see that, chat? Bird just told everybody that there was a rat in the kitchen. Slander! Parrot-wise? Why would you do such a thing? Because I haven't been doing the crackers right, that's why. Galactic says, but there is! May as well make some sausages, I guess. In the cooking pot, you heard the parrot squawk, but you didn't see what it said. Yeah, that's what it said. Rude. Rude. Oh wow, look at all these things. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do the thing again. Sake. Vodka. Dark lager. Need there to be some method to this sorting, but there really isn't. So yeah, sake, vodka, dark lager, stout, mead, amber ale, liqueur, cider, wine. Sure. We'll wait for another lot of sake. And bedtime. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. It's 3 a.m. Do we need to have 2 sittings when we open the tavern, lunch and dinner? That's not a terrible plan. I wonder how that would work. Man, we lost half our day. Okay, so we don't reward the bird unless the bird does something worth rewarding. Alright, so we've got cider on tap. We've got Grand Reserve Porter on tap. We've got stout on tap. And we've got pineapple flavoured dark lager. Let's take the tea out and put whiskey in. And we can turn the red wine into a 3-day growth. Red wine, cheap wine. Cheap wine and a 3-day growth. Now,
Red wine can be turned into something. Sangria. Sangria. Oh, we're out of wine yeast. Okay. Oh, we can make brandy with wine too. Yeah, we can do that. Why not? Yeah, I don't know whether two seatings would work. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I don't know that it would either. Alright, let's go see how our chicken coop is getting on. We'll just hold on to the sausages. It's so easy to say so many things about not passing out. God knows you would 100% be no better if it were you. Yeah, it's... the time creeps up on you, even with the alarm. Oh, hey, here we go. We've got a, chook thing. We need to put stuff in there. Information. We can have 4 chickens in there. Okay. I don't think we have fencing, do we? I think fencing is a thing that we can do. It's ridiculous though, because I've got the cuckoo clock to tell me time is approaching, and I still pass out more often than not. Let me through. I wonder if... yeah, there was a skill somewhere gave you a chance of getting a seed when you harvest your crop. There, on this line. I want to unlock this line because I want seeds. That would make life so much easier. We need some shelves. Okay, so to the farm. Some chickens. Dug up some wooden planks. Okay. Who's burying wooden planks? Do I buy the animals from you? Oh, hang on, modifications. Now that you have a building, you can modify it. The different options in this panel will allow you to change its appearance, customize its appearance, increase its capacity. There are lots of possibilities. Oh, we can move them. Okay. As you only have constructed one building, right now it's not possible to change to another one. As soon as you have more buildings on your farm, you'll be able to switch between these arrows. Building upgrade will add more spaces for animals and some other improvements. The chicken coop, for example, will be able to store more eggs, and your feeder and trough will increase in size to make it easier to take care of the chickens. The barn will also increase its capacity by upgrading it, but in this case you will also have to upgrade its feeders and water troughs individually. For this you will have an option called furniture, which will allow you to improve and modify the items inside it. I see. Oops, what was that last thing? So does it cost us money to move? No, we can just move it. Okay, cool. Upgrading costs 30 gold, 30 planks, 20... Oh my god, that's expensive. And it gets us one more chicken and twice as much food and water. What? I guess there might be a recipe for fencing that I can buy. From the carpenter, maybe. Buy animals. Hens cost 72. Oh, you can re-roll? Huh. Tricolour hen. Sure. Sure. That's the first one we bought. We don't have that combo. Yeah, sure. They're not very expensive. You finally decided to give animal husbandry a go. You've made a good decision. Chickens are very hardy and easy to take care of. Come outside with me and I'll explain everything you need. You'll see. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Oh, Cluck Norris? They named the hens for us, chat, and one of them was named Cluck Norris. To start off, enter decoration mode and place your chicken in the chicken coop. Once assigned, it will grow and produce eggs. Remember that the smallest chicken coops only allow for a maximum of 4 chickens and 10 eggs. If you want to improve it, Buzz will lend a hand. My husband has always been handy with these things. Your animals will develop as you take care of them. The more they grow, the more products they will yield for you. Make sure you have them well taken care of, or little by little their development will slow down. The more developed your hen is, the less time it will take to produce an egg. These will be stored in the coop, but be careful, if you exceed the storage limit, your hens won't be able to lay any more until you collect them. For your animals to grow, they must have access to food and drink. If you refill their feeder and trough, the animal itself will tell you that it has enough to be able to grow that day. Don't forget to check them from time to time. The chickens eat the seeds mix that you put in the feeder of the chicken coop. The seed mix can be made at the forage table. Also, I can sell you rations of nutritious feed, which will make the chickens grow even more. That's all. Provide your chickens with food and drink to make sure they keep growing. When they've reached their limit, it will be the optimal time to slaughter them and get the most meat. Time to get back to work. Good luck. And feel free to visit us if you need anything for your new animals. See ya! Are you gonna leave me back at my house? Son of a gun. I wanted to buy the food. Ugh. So you have a tavern and then you raise animals, a reverse Stardew. Kind of, yeah. But we grow the crops to brew the beer, brew the whatever, not just beer, and the food for our tavern as well. We got to do everything our gosh darn self. Oh, we do have some staff to run the tavern. In fairness, they're getting expensive though. Okay, so seeds mix, highly nutritious, nutritious feed, Harvest Hill's secret recipe. Wow, that's 30 silver and that's 3 silver. Should get a grave soon. No hatching hens. No, it doesn't seem like it. I'm not displeased with that though, because the one thing that has always sort of... I mean, I get why he did it, but there's a part of me that's really weirded out by the fact that you can breed animals in Stardew Valley, despite the fact that you don't have any males. You have no roosters, no bulls, no rams, and yet somehow, no boars, and yet somehow you get babies. What are you teaching people about, you know, life cycle? Okay, so put you in there, put you in there, put you in there, and put you in there. They do range, okay. You've got food and water. You've got enough food and water. You've got enough food and water. And you've got enough food and water. Okay. We can rename them if we want to. Alright, I want to go see... Oh my god, it's 6:10. Oh, that's right, we slept until 11, didn't we? I want to go see if the carpenter or the blacksmith have fencing recipes. Not that we have much money left. Cluck Norris does sound like a rooster name, you're right. Oh gosh, it's nearly finishing time. Thank you, Finks. I was thinking I'd have one more day, but we won't. We won't have one more day. Oh yeah, we can make a wooden fence. Oh, birdhouse. We can make our own birdhouse. Oh, not for our pet bird, right? Wooden fence gate. Hedge fence. Oh, the medium apiary, that's right. Is that actually storage? Is the pantry actually storage? I suspect it's not. I kind of would like to do the hedge fence. Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch. Who watches over me? What? Josephson, what? What? Not to put too fine a point on it. Shh. Okay. I feel like this is a reference I don't know. Well, simple stone lantern. Stone path. Look at all these things I don't have. Big shelf. That's the other one I wanted. Birdhouse in your soul, they might be giants. Ah, I see. All that money I need? You mean all the money I spent? With quite a few treats. I did, in fact, turn the treats off and I forgot to turn them back on again, didn't I? We need wine yeast. That'll keep us going for now. Hinges. So where do I make the hedge table then? The hedge fence then? Do I make it here? I make it here. And it makes a stack of 5. Okay, I need granite blocks. Oh. Right. Look at that innocent little baby. You would not imagine the harrowing ordeal of time out he had to go through earlier, would you? Such a harrowing ordeal. 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 Oh my god, I can totally words. Why is that? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I think I would prefer that it be wider. What happens if I do this? Oh, I see. Words are the worst. Words are the absolute worst. You can have the greatest vocabulary imaginable, but when you're actually trying to use your words, they aren't there. Well, that's annoying. Behind or in front? Behind, I think. No, 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 no! Okay, clearly I got that wrong. Oh wow, it's back to front. Why does it turn that way? Oh, there we go. Fully enclosed. And I have one piece left. Which is good, because I'd like to make it a bit bigger than that. Now they can't range too far. Unfortunate that it's that in autumn, because the hedges look kind of ugly being all dry, but that's what happens. That in there. We may as well put the hedge in there. Is there a way to split? Split? Control? No. Shift? Shift. Restricted range chickens, indeed. This way they can't go off and get themselves killed by something. No. Okay. Oh no, you can stay there. Oh, you're not going to fit now, are you? Put the license there. And you can go there. Wait, come on. Why do you want to go right on the front edge? That's horrible. Rotate? Why you will only go right on the very, very edge. Yuck. Okay, let's put the incense stick. No, that also wants to... Aww. Oh, we can change the style? Oh, no, we can just have it front facing or not. Oh, you won't let me put that on the shelf. Okay. The music box there. And I know, it's about to go pass out if I'm not careful. Ah, the samurai sword. That's what I forgot. There we go. Intercontinental ballistic chickens? As opposed to those long-range chickens Russia are using in Ukraine. No, 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 we're not going to make Russia-Ukraine jokes in here, Abdul. Absolutely not. No. Line crossed. Good night! night. You probably didn't hear me say that, but good night, Abdul. So the cat can knock them off? Yeah, probably. Probably will. Alright, we are gonna go over here.